Hello. Well, guess what? It's more Star Ocean. I know I have other games on the docket, but I'm enjoying this one a lot. If I weren't streaming this game, I would have eaten the entire cake by now. And that's just the truth of the matter. So, I'm looking forward to doing more of this. And for the most part, it kind of seems like I'm at the point now in the game where it's going to be pretty streamlined. There's only a couple more party members I can recruit, and I don't know when they show up, but it shouldn't, they're the only ones that would, like, get me trapped in mega menu stuff, so there shouldn't be a whole lot of, that I'll have to do from here on, since I'm pretty well situated now, I feel like. So it's just going to be, like, normal upgrades from now on and stuff, so I should mostly be able to just focus on the story, the main story, and the side content as it comes up. So that should be a good bulk of what I'm doing. At least for this stream, I'm going to assume that. Unless you recruit people a lot sooner than I think. Then that may change. But regardless, it's definitely... I feel like I've got a pretty decent grasp on things now. I'm sure there's always more stuff to learn because this game's got so much stuff, but it's looking a lot more smooth, I would say. Alright, so I think it's time to get into the game. I'm eager. I am looking forward to this. There is much fun to be had. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I only have a few very minor gripes. And, like, I guess one legitimate gripe that has to do with, like, forced story stuff that's kind of a little lame, but, you know, other games do it too, even though it kind of sucks, but, you know, when, like, you have to take, like, a guaranteed failure or whatever, like Claude getting his ass beat in the tournament was kind of lame, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, let me switch over. So, I was taking a look at the VODs for the audio, and it felt like it was a little bit borderline in terms of the game volume versus me. It was an issue during battles. Battles were extremely loud. I was still coming through, but it was definitely not as good as it could have been. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on that. I changed something in my limiter, and I'm going to see how that affects the audio a bit. But we won't really know until we're in a battle. I'm going to be keeping an eye on the meters, see what changes. See if this helps at all. I might adjust a few things as I go along. But for now, we got story.
Keith must be a busy man. We
Okay.
got pushed out of the house the last time we visited.
So it looks like it made the game a lot more quiet. All right, that's what that's doing. All right. So I'm just going to make some adjustments here. So don't mind me. It's early in the stream anyway. I'm just going to make some adjustments. Because I can definitely see that it's not exactly doing what I want it to do. So maybe I used too much of that setting then. So I'm gonna put that back up. Yeah, that's not doing what I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, so we're not gonna push that too much then. Yeah, this is probably better. If anything, this will help. It's definitely doing what I want it to do, just more than I thought, if that makes sense. So yeah, that looks a little better now. It's not as quiet. It's about where I'd want the volume. So let's see what it does during combat when we get to that again, which might be for a bit.
Hold on a second. Keith! Hey, Keith! Keith! You there? Keith! Keith! Great. He's not here.
What's all this racket?
Sorry about that. It's me.
Oh, Dr. Jean.
Yeah, just call me Bowman. Is Keith in?
Oh, yes. Just a moment. Please, come in.
party members are starting to get in the way. We're having too many people. This is starting to become a thing. It reminds me of the other fucking RPGs, like BioWare RPGs.
Excuse me, sir.
Heavens, did you bring the whole town with you, Bowman?
Hello, Keith. What happened to the friendly neighborhood linguist I used to know, huh?
What do you mean?
These people have been trying to talk with you, but they keep getting booted out.
Well, I've been busy deciphering these books for the kingdom. They're looking for information on the sorcery globe, but this stuff's mostly useless. That's why I'm having my assistant chase the distractions away for the time being.
So you think we're distractions?
He didn't mean anything by it, guys. Just tell him what you want.
Well, we'd like you to translate an ancient text we found deep in the heart of Cross Cave.
From the Cross Cave? Seriously?
Yes. Finding it was difficult enough, but it's just too old for us to make any sense of.
Well, sounds a bit more interesting than this government busywork, at least. Let's have a look at it.
Here it is.
My goodness, we have a potentially monumental discovery.
I have a minor gripe here. Some of the English dub for the voices, and this is especially obvious with this particular character, you can tell that some of this was recorded or no, all of it was basically recorded not in like a professional booth. So basically, everyone's got their own recording setup and their own microphones, and not all of it was as engineered well enough as it could have been. You can kind of especially notice it because not all the audio is cleaned up the same way. So like there's like mouth noises and like other stuff that you wouldn't normally hear in a more professional production, or even in some indie ones you don't. So like there's definitely some stuff there that should not be there. There's also, this guy sounds really boxed in and extremely close to the microphone in a way that, yeah, it's not quite good. Like the quality is not very good on whatever setup this guy's got, and the audio engineers didn't really make any attempts, it seems, to clean it up. So I've kind of definitely noticed that being a bit of an issue.
Really?
This resembles an ancient rabbinic hand I'm familiar with, but the script runs quite a bit differently.
Yeah, like this Keith character, whoever's voicing him, the audio's just not good. Claude sounds great. All the main cast, basically so far, have all sound really good. But like some of the side characters definitely lacking.
Do you think you can decipher it?
Well, it's going to take me some time. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? I'd like to have some time to concentrate on it.
Certainly. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is quite a surprise to find on my desk, I must say. I suppose I ought to thank you too, Bowman.
You actually thanked me. We're probably gonna see pigs fly before long.
And everyone laughed. Everyone instantly left too, because we're in story stuff here. All right, cool.
Right, that'll work.
I assume this is where I would recruit him if I didn't get
I'm
persist.
glad that worked out. Keith was just about beside himself.
We really appreciate your help. Thanks again.
Oh, it's fine. What about you guys, though? You're heading off for the L continent, right?
We sure are.
Investigating the sorcery globe could get pretty hairy. You're aware of that, right?
We'll be all right. I've got Claude with me.
I gotta admit, I'm a little worried about you.
Huh?
If you made me pick one or the other, I've got a lot more confidence in you right now, Reina. Claude has fallen hard for you. I'm worried he'll let his emotions get the best of him.
What? Claude?
What? You're telling me you've never even noticed? Man, this sure ain't boding well for you guys, is it?
Good.
Listen up, folks. I don't want you risking your necks on this journey, okay? Let's make sure we all get home in one piece.
Absolutely. We're dealing with people's lives here.
Of course, I doubt I have much to worry about with this group you've got here.
Yeah, see, if I didn't have this group, then
Reina, I want you to keep a close eye on Claude.
he would have joined.
I have a feeling he's gonna try something crazy sooner or later.
Sure.
What? Why me?
Forget about it. You wouldn't notice the warning signs anyway.
Wait, what?
Well, I'd say it's time we head for L.
We'll need to ask the King of Liqueur to send out a ship for us. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to stock up on supplies.
Sounds good.
Getting back home in one piece is the best souvenir we can give to our families. So safety first, folks.
No disagreement here. We'll be back.
All right, cool. We did the thing. Now I think we already did all of our shopping. I don't think there was anything left to do on that front. I could check the guild. See if they've got anything going on. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure otherwise I've done everything I could do here. Maybe I didn't, like, go inside of here. I guess I could check for, anything. Nope, nothing showing up. This is the academy, which there doesn't seem to be anything to do here yet. It's got a big statue. Very good, very good. Alright, so I guess, the only thing left to do here is leave the town, go to the next one, go to L. Yeah, go to the king, right, so we have to go back to Liqueur. Yeah, to get the stuffs. That's right, that's right. Boat stuff for permissions and shit like that.
People are evacuating to Liqueur, right?
Evacuating?
Sheesh, didn't you hear the news? Monsters destroyed the L Kingdom.
Oh,
Their
good.
hordes are marching for Liqueur as we speak.
Good.
What?
I'm sure we'll slaughter them once they reach the front line base. Until then, the area north of Liqueur is going to be a battlefield. That's why we're evacuating everyone into the castle.
Really? Then let us fight them too.
Hell yeah.
Have any idea what you're saying? You'll just drag us down. We need you inside Liqueur Castle. Now go on.
We're really powerful, though. Like, really powerful. Okay. Alright, game. Gonna treat me like I'm weak or something? I'm OP as fuck. At least right now.
Could I ask who's representing this group?
Oh, that'd be me, Raina Lanford.
And where were you born, Miss Lanford?
Arlia, the village of Arlia in Cross.
Arlia? You were born pretty far from here, weren't you?
I suppose so, yes.
All right then. Please, enter the castle.
Like, way over there. Oh, is there like a guild thing here? I didn't even know the guild was there. Or maybe they just relocated there. Got a bunch of question marks here. Don't go snooping around restricted areas. What if I want to? Well, this guy's got, like, almost no face. You can kind of vaguely see the hints of a face, but only slightly. What a spooky dude.
Huh? I hear someone talking.
So it's almost complete.
We're very close, sire. The only obstacle left before this can be used is to find a material strong enough to withstand the energy this device generates.
So what is the point of building this if we can't put it into use?
I told you already, I can get what I need at the Hoffman Ruins.
Are you sure about that, Leon?
Oh, that's the other character you could recruit if you had Claude, I guess.
And I can get what we need.
If it's as simple as that, then...
Who's there? What are you doing here?
It's not what you think. We're just passing through.
Who's gonna believe that?
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, aren't you the boy who took second place in the armory contest?
Should have been first place.
Don't you remember seeing him at the tournament, Leon?
I don't remember it. I couldn't be bothered to watch.
Oh, but I bet your majesty would, right?
Yes, the boy who almost took the championship from Diaz's grasp. I remember it well.
You remember me, sire?
Indeed. What brings you here?
Oh, I was just taking a walk around the castle.
That's a lie, sire. He must be a spy, coming to steal the secrets behind the Liqueur Hope.
The Liqueur Hope?
Don't play dumb with me, you spy. It's the latest concept weapon we're developing powered by symbology. It packs enough punch to wipe a small island right off the map.
You're making that?
You really have no idea what I'm talking about?
Your Majesty, we are looking for a ship to take us to the L continent. We are under decree from the King of Cross to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe.
Goodness, is that why you're here?
Could you please give us permission to leave town? I promise you, we aren't evacuees.
I suppose it's all right, but...
No, sire. They've come into contact with classified information about the Liqueur Hope. They must be put in the dungeons immediately.
Yeah, but who's the one who blurted it out?
Anyway, people, I can't afford to waste any more time with you. I have to go to the Hoffman Ruins now.
The Hoffman Ruins?
I'm just one step away from completing the Liqueur Hope. The last bit of raw material I need is found in the Hoffman Ruins.
But we need all the soldiers we have over at the frontline base. We don't have any reserves to send into the Hoffman Ruins.
Hoffman Ruins, Hoffman Ruins, Hoffman Ruins, Hoffman Ruins.
In that case, we could accompany you to the Hoffman Ruins if you like.
Go to the Hoffman Ruins.
Passage to L in exchange, Your Majesty?
Go to the Hoffman
Do
Ruins.
you understand what you are getting yourselves into? The Hoffman Ruins are a very
dangerous
place.
Hoffman Ruins.
Forget it. I'm not going with you guys. What could you possibly do that I can't do myself?
Hoffman
I'm
Ruins?
sure we wouldn't drag you down too much. Besides, it's safer than traveling there alone, isn't it?
What about the Hoffman Ruins?
If they insist upon it, then so be it. Either way, I'm going.
Wonderful. In that case, there's no time to waste. You'll travel by sea to the Hoffman Ruins. I'll arrange for a ship in the port of Hilton for you.
The port of Hilton, then. I'll be leaving now.
Go to the port of Hilton, and then to the Hoffman Ruins.
Well then, let's make the most of our time together.
I'm still worried about you, though. Here, let me give this to you.
Combo link. Combo links. This system enables a first special art to be cancelled midway in order to use a second special art set to the same button. Set the second special art for the bumpers. Okay. Spells cannot be set. So, just it's a cancel. But set to the same button. Okay. Yeah, if I read correctly, you can't actually permanently get Leon. He's just going to be a guest, I suppose. Right, so... Still not really sure what that's about, but... I guess I could look at the... I could look at it. No, it wouldn't be in here, it'd be in here. These things. So... Yeah, a little confusing, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's some kind of a cancel, I guess. Like, you can just... It would make... Maybe what they mean is it's like you can just use the other one and cancel it out if you want to change it. It could be that. Or maybe it's just like you stop using it when you just use the same button. It might be that, too. I'll figure it out in combat.
It's me, Leon. I need to go into the Hoffman ruins. These people are with me, so let them through, too.
Yes, Dr. Guest, of course. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
I won't need it.
Very confident fella. I guess Leon would be the one that would use books as a weapon. Or a catalyst, if we're using that term. I like how the music's changed for the town. Always a good bit. Always a good bit in a JRPG.
Dr. Guest!
I'm going to the Hoffman ruins. These people are with me.
If they say Hoffman Ruins, man,
Yes,
again, they're gonna...
I'll be back pretty soon. It won't take much time at all to get what I need.
At the Hoffman Ruins.
Yes, Dr. Guest. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
At the Hoffman Ruins. Okay, so... Just go over here. Fast travel, baby. Gonna take a very educated guess. Fast travel is one of the new things they added in the remake. I actually never even looked at what Leon's stuff is. I also haven't looked at the challenges for a bit. There's some stuff. Huh. A lot of free stuff. A lot of money. Oh, are the treasure cards the random things? The, like, gotchas? No, they're double items, okay. This is the random item. We have 5 of these, ooh. I could save scum this and get something really good again. It's very tempting. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do it on stream, though, but it would benefit me for the rest of the stream if I did it now. Oh, we'll do it in a bit. We'll do it in a bit, maybe. It's not like I'm not overpowered anyway. But getting more overpowered would be even more fun.
Dr. Guest.
Everything ready?
Yes, sir. Everything's in place.
Ready when you are. Well, are we ready for the ruins?
I also still haven't looked at Leon's stuff. Yeah, I mean, sure. There'll be a save point there anyway. Ooh, a beach. And you just go back anyway, or just fast travel. Yeah, like, it's not a big deal. Oh, so it's just a whole new little section here. Cool. Looks neat. Lots of forest. I think I have it on avoid enemies at the moment, which is fine because I don't really need to get super mega stronger right now, so just getting a little bit of extra is fine. Some statues, I guess. What are those? Recover MP for all allies. Cool. I should look around this area a little bit. It's not very big. Yes, here's more treasure. It's always good to look around for more treasure. I like treasure. I like stuffs, even if I don't use all of it. Very nice looking, though. I like this area. It's got some, like, good lighting. I dig it. This is cool looking. Really neat. Okay. So I probably got everything here. Nope, nope. Still a little more. All kinds of little secret goodies. Meat. Mmm. Cool, cool. Just casually getting some level ups. These enemies are obviously going to be higher level and worth more XP. But, they're still weak because I'm so over leveled. Max level bodyguard was definitely not as insane as I thought it would be, but it's still good. It's still good. Maybe it'd work better if I wasn't on avoid enemies for the scout setting, but it might be that they only attack when they see me. I think that's what it is. That would kind of make sense, yeah, because it's like bodyguard. I should give it a try, because I don't think I've actually tried max level bodyguard with an open area. I think I only ever had like the small dungeon areas. What was the thing? Also want to check. Want to check Leon. What's he doing? Level 30. So this is what the game thinks is level appropriate, is level 30. So I'm like ridiculously like ahead of the curve. Also, this kid's 12. Damn. It's hard to tell with anime, and yeah, he does use a book as a weapon. I was just drinking there. I mean, level 30. Meanwhile, these two are level 60. She's 54. She's 48. 57. So good. So good. Yeah, I wanted to, yeah, check this out. Also, what about replication? I didn't look at this. Yeah, you just create copies of items. Greater chance of success, higher the skill level is. You can earn full by replicating them, or just reproduce rare equipment. Yeah. Some rare items cannot be replicated, of course. That's cool, though. And yeah, it uses magic film, which we already have some of, so there's no reason not to spend some of it. Because you might just find some of it anyway, by just doing stuff, you know? How about I replicate? So you can do healing items. There's all kinds of things you could do, I see. Replicate an atomic puncher. Probably won't let you do it. Not that there's really any reason to. Armors. Replicating armor would be really handy. Specific accessories maybe would be also kind of neat to do. And just like other stuff too, like stuff like this. The reusables. And replicate some fanfic. Let's do that.
Here goes.
Ooh, success on all three. Nice. I guess you just sell those to the guy, right? Make a little bit of money off of it. That'd be about all you do with it. But yeah, I just thought I'd use some of it up since I maxed it out, right? So in case I get some random drops of it or something, I have a little bit of leftover. Anyway, that's aside the point. Let's go to look for enemies for Claude. He's got the highest. So let's see what that does. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. So it is when they see you. It is when they see you. Understood. So now I have learned. Today I have learned. Oh wow, they're really weak. They don't have a lot of defense, I guess. So that seems to be, now that we're in a battle, yeah, seems like that setting did the trick. It's genuinely hard to tell sometimes, but I think that the limiter is doing a better job here. It's still, yeah, it seems to be tamed. It's not getting any louder than that, so I think it's fine. If anything, it should be an improvement, I hope. But who knows, maybe it isn't. Whatever this is, the compressive Vita. Right. So, I guess since I'm at the world map, I can just do it here. Let's save. Let's overwrite this older save. This is what I was doing when I was doing the gacha shit earlier. So let's overwrite this one. This will be our like backup in case the gacha does not work. You know what I mean? Like, so we can just spam it. And if we get something good, we can hold on to it. So we got 5 of these. Talented Knuckles. So one thing that helps too is having the reference. I've used a reference for this, so I know like what's actually good and what isn't, like more immediately. It's a little fancy game facts post, believe it or not. Game facts of all places, yes. So Knuckles are fused with 3 different characters, okay. Reina uses them as well. So where do Knuckles sit? Howland ones? Not very good, okay. They're technically an upgrade, but not by like a lot. Junk. Junk. Probably junk. And yeah, more junk. Okay, cool. So let me just do a quick reload. Let me just do it again. And once I get into a rhythm for it, it'll be faster and faster to retry. What is Luminous Slicers? Who even uses Slicers? I still haven't figured that out. Who's using that stuff? Ashton. Yeah, we can't recruit him, but that's his 2nd best weapon. So that was a pretty good poll, even though we can't get that character. Okay. And does it talk about armor at all? It does, okay. Weird cap is trash. Got it. I'm learning. This is definitely scummy as hell, but it's fun. And doesn't take too long. A lot of fancy potions. Robot puncher. Okay, so what's the robot puncher? It's just, yeah, it's a much weaker version of what Persis already has. I figured as much. You can kind of tell by the icons. And that's just another punch. I think it is. Anything that has punch in the name, right? Let's double check first. No, it isn't. This is a Bowman weapon. Okay, I see. So they, even though they share the same type of weapons, they have exclusives. Decadence Punch is good for Bowman. Like, pretty solid overall, actually. But, like, obviously we cannot recruit him. So, another useless one. If this doesn't give me anything good, though, in, like, the near-ish future, I'll just move on. I don't want to be here forever, obviously. Veil Piercer. I think that's a decent upgrade. Yeah, it's a pretty good upgrade for Claude. We can probably do better than this, but it's a decent option. So this, I will do what I did last time, and I'll make a new save for this. We'll put this on save slot 2. So in case I don't get anything better than that after more tries, then I'll just go back to that one so that I have a good upgrade for Claude. Otherwise, I'm going to keep trying for now and see if I can do better than that. So yeah, Grizzly Clasp is a Noel weapon. Okay. It's nice to know, too, just what these weapons are, what they do. A lot of fanfic showing up in Steel Armor. I guess these are, like, the lower tiers. Boots of Happiness and Rickety Knuckles. Okay. Rickety Knuckles is trash, as I figured it would be. What about the footwear here? Seems to be not very good. Alright, let's see what we got. Earring of Magnetism. Succubus Perfume. What are these? 10% more intelligence, cool. Start battle with a power-up effect. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Doesn't seem like it's super rare or amazing, though. Obviously, it would be better to go for more strong gear, better armor, or a weapon, but I already got one, keep in mind, so I do have that banked. It's not like the most ultimate, super amazing one, but it is definitely an upgrade. A lot of the same shit again. It's going to be very low chance to get something that's better. So I'm not holding out a lot of expectation that I'm going to find something better anytime soon. It also might be faster if I wait till I get more of these or something. And do a bigger pull at once. Yeah, this is a lot of junk. Oops. A lot of junk here. Yeah, this is very exciting, I'm sure. But, you know, it's early in the stream. If you're a VOD viewer, you can just skip through this section, no problem, if you're bored by it. You can keep skipping through until I get something that's actually good. But I'm probably not going to get anything better than with a sword that I found. That's going to be my educated guess. Still a good upgrade. It's a definitely a good upgrade, just not as god tier amazing as it could be. Far cutter. The hell is a far cutter? Not very good, is what it is. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna give up very soon here and just settle with the sword. I got an alpha clip. And a handy stick. What is this? Doesn't seem super amazing. No, it's the same as hers. She already has one. Okay, so the alpha clip is definitely looks strong. It's for opera. What is the, where's that rank? If I can find the damn section. Where are the clips at in this stupid little loot table guide thing? I can't find. I'll search for it. Oh, okay. So apparently this is the best weapon for opera. Interesting. At least that's what it implies. I mean, the stats are certainly very high. So I think this is our winner. And apparently opera scales really well. So I think that's going to be pretty fucking ultimate. Yeah. Like, that's definitely substantial. There are weapons that I'm looking at here that do deal higher base damage, but I think the difference between this is that opera attacks quite fast. So I think we have a winner. I think we have our winner. This is looking like you're not going to find anything better than this. Outside of getting Claude's weapon, which would take probably an extremely long time. So I think this is the go-to here. Obviously, you know, like it is with anything in this game, you have limited roster, so you can only have so many people in your party at once. So I might have to shelf somebody else if to take advantage of this. Let's see. Yeah, that's a very big boost. That's a very big boost from her current, like, whatever this Wave Clip Plus is. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that, with those results. So I guess what that would mean is I would just have to put stuff on Opera again, gear her, and get her stuff updated. So this should be a pretty damn nice boost overall. And it would also mean I would have to shelve someone. In this case, it would probably be either Welch or Claude. Potentially just Claude. But then again, well, he's not that much higher level than Welch. So might be okay to shelve him. Claude's not really contributing a whole lot, I feel. compared to the other options. At least not right now. Unless you don't have the option to swap them. Let me see if you do. You should be able to. Yeah, of course. I figured they'd give that flexibility. Okay. So yeah, Opera's like 10 levels behind, but she'll catch up. And also she can make up for it by the fact she'll deal way more fucking damage. So I'm totally fine with that. Right then. Let's just focus on getting this shit sorted out. This is all stuff I don't care about right now. Let's see. So what can I equip on you that will be helpful? Potentially this, to swap this off of Claude. This is really good. At least if she takes damage, but we do have a dedicated healer, so, you know, I don't know if it matters that much. If I put this on, because she's been gaining friendship levels, she gets a lot more guts. And I think guts, like, has you resist getting stunned or dazed or something. It's a really big boost from what she's currently got. And it does improve some of her other stats, so that might be okay. And there's some decent factors on these two. There's also ones that just protect you from damage, which is more of a strategy thing. All right. Hard to figure out what to put on her. This always takes a bit of time. I wish I understood more of what hit does, but it seems to imply that it is useful on Opera because her weapon gives a bunch of it too. So maybe it is useful to stack that. Aside from that, anything else here? Oh, that's interesting. So I got these from like the rewards. Bodyguard trigger rate. That is intriguing. Interesting. So that actually could be really useful. At least for like general passive farming and stuff. Not as much for actual battle, of course, but still cool. Maybe Silver Pendant might be okay. I don't really understand what Warcry is. It's implied to be very powerful since it's got the rare text on it. I assume just if you win, you just keep getting gains to your stats. That's, I think, what this means. So if you, like, fail or something, or you can, maybe the character dies in battle, then you might lose the buff and you have to regain it. That might be what this means. I think that's what this means. It doesn't seem to imply that there's a cap on it either. So this might be what that is. Is there anything else in here that looked like it might be interesting? Interesting. So this one increases more bonus spheres, which is cool. And it does reduce MP costs a fair bit, which would help her spam stuff for her abilities. So yeah, I guess there's a couple pretty okay options here. Nothing that's too insane or amazing from the looks of it, but definitely some stuff here that's like, oh, that's helpful. What was the other thing that Celine had on her? Since I'm probably never going to use her. Shit that. Okay. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. Right, so what are we going to do for your other stuff? Just... Okay. Do that. And helmet. All negative status are removed after 10 seconds pass. Probably not super helpful when I have Reina that can cleanse anyway, and she'll probably do that in 10 seconds unless I tell her not to. So that's probably not going to be a super amazing choice. I just want to swap what Claude has if I'm not using Claude right now. I suppose that can only that might backfire if there's like a forced fight with Claude, but I'm going to take an educated guess that if there is, it's probably one that will be a guaranteed loss. So I probably don't have to worry too much about that, but we'll come across it if we do. Right on. So I think that's all sorted, but we still have to do this other stuff with her. All of this. So we gotta get this all going. Everyone's got stuff to do, actually. So we'll get the stupid menu stuff out of the way. Let's see. What was the other stuff we could work on? These are all maxed out now. There's contraband. Remaking. Remaking's probably one that would be really useful. Some of these other ones are a little bit more weird. We also have publication, which we seem to be able to get pretty easily maxed out. So we'd probably go for that. Whatever puts points towards that. Which they don't seem to be marking correctly. Maybe it's just writing that does it okay. Just writing. Oh, that's easy. So we're already making great progress with that. It's already at level 9. We should be able to get it then. Oh yeah, easy. So it's already maxed out. Perfect, beautiful. What else can we do then? I think the next one would be remaking. So remaking is replication, customization. So we already got a customization done. We need replication. Where is that? You might have to unlock it through doing something else. Or I'm just not spotting it because I'm blind. Could be that. Let's go through this and look more closely. I'm going to take a guess. I just don't have it unlocked on this character. What if I looked at, like, her? Would she have it? It might require something else that is not available yet. I might have to build up other skills for it to pop up, maybe. That has been the case in the past for certain things. I'm not sure what those would be, though. So I'm a little confused. It is a mystery. So what else then? Well, I suppose Bunny Call, you do get like a mount or something that could be useful. So Bunny Call's just familiar. But do I even have that available? Animal training. Oh, I see. No, I see. I think I might have been reading this wrong and being stupid again. Hold on. I think I might be misunderstanding some stuff. So if I look at this again, I think I was looking at the wrong sections again. I sometimes do that. There's so much to keep track of. Yeah, here it is. It's an imitation. Okay, that was the issue. Okay. So then we just need another... We need actually a fair bit of levels for this. So this would actually take a hot minute. Is there anyone who, like, has a affinity for it? No. Well, I guess Opera does, actually. Maybe. I think Opera's is maybe slightly cheaper. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. But either way, we're close to hitting it, but not quite. It's going to take a little bit. We're not going to have enough right now for it, it looks like. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of time. Okay, anyway, combat skills. A lot of stuff for Opera here. Let's see, what makes sense for her right now? I mean, she does have skills. I should probably look at those. Oh, they're all maxed out. I was already on top of that. I remember I did that. Okay, so these are all extras then. So, for her... all of these are pretty much... most of these are really good, except like Godspeed, which is kind of useless for her. Because she doesn't really need to get close to enemies. At least that's my understanding of it. So most of these are going to be solid for other than like stuff like that. And maybe like Backstab wouldn't be like super useful. But stuff like Breaker and just Power Burst and stuff. Yeah, it's maxed out Power Burst. Randomly evading attacks is also good. Because it'll keep her alive. Because even though she's got her best weapon, at least that's, I think, her best weapon, she's still going to be squishy to an extent, I'm sure. So it's going to be important to keep her alive. Right, so that seems good. And I guess for these, I'll just leave them alone for now since I can just spend that later. So everything else is fine. So I think we're about as good as we can get for the time being. And I'm going to have to double check, I guess, the train situation. All right, so Opera's got her train at level 7, so she doesn't get as much XP gain as the others. So she'll need to get that up to par with the rest of the team. Otherwise, she'll kind of fall behind a little bit. But she's still overpowered for the area. That's like a key thing that definitely should be understood, is I'm definitely OP for the area. Right, so if I were to switch over to Opera, what does she do? Okay, so she does still do melee, but she does ranged attacks as well. And her skills... oh, wrong button. Okay, so maybe I misunderstood then. She does do melee to an extent. But also she has other skills that I should probably try more. And see what those other ones do. Hammer Slammer. Okay, so what are your other ones, Opera? Oh, Combo Link. Okay. So now this is an option. Oh, I see. So what you cancel... so you can cancel it to make it another ability. I guess that's what that means. Okay, so like what if you press the button twice, then you get a different ability. Interesting. So she's got two break focused things here. She's got an AoE and then a straight line. And one of them stops movement and has penetration. The other one just does more hits. I see. This one's actually a little bit cheaper, Dispersion Ray. Right, so... okay. Flame Launcher didn't really seem to do a whole lot. I'm sure if enemies are weak to fire, it would. Yeah, Flame Launcher seemed like it felt a little weak. Tracking Plasma, I'm sure, probably hurts really, really badly because it does homing and it's AoE. It's also quite expensive. Alright, so... let's try something like that. See how that feels.
Don't underestimate them. Kind of a throwaway match here.
Okay, that's pretty easy to use. Alright, I understand. I understand the value of that. So basically, if you just keep tapping the shoulder buttons, it just leads into the other skill. That's easy to understand. Okay. They kind of explained it in a weird way that I didn't really understand. But also her skills, it seems to take quite a lot for her MP to run out. So she seems to be pretty MP efficient, at least with that accessory enabled. Maybe I should use the other ones and stack it. Definitely a little hard to aim some of those things if the enemy's tiny, though. Like, that dispersion ray mostly missed its shots. Okay, so... maybe we will not use this then. We'll use the other thing. What was it? I think she had it on her. Yeah, one of these. We have many of these now. I think this one maybe would be good. Or this one. She's not really going to stay motionless, though. So I think we'll just go with this. And we'll stack those so she can spam her abilities more. Alright, let's go to the Hoffman Ruins that they keep talking about. Everyone loves the Hoffman Ruins. Hoffman Ruins are my favorite place. Look at that bodyguard putting in work. Ah, fuck that up. Yeah, Dispersion Ray is really hard to hit enemies with. I think it works better on bosses or people who are immobile. No treasure over here. No, looks like I got nothing here at the entrance. Just enemies. Yeah, bodyguard at max level is pretty legit. And could get even better with accessories, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Alright, so here's our save point, but first cutscene.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, I guess that's what any average person like you would say, lady. Me, I can open this up in like 2 seconds. Here, look. See this round thing? It's called a button. You push it, and then it'll open the way.
Wow.
Huh? That one.
Not looking too cool.
That one?
Who's smart now, huh?
I think it's been more than 2 seconds.
It's these buttons. I think the contacts are off. It shouldn't take this long. Oh yeah! We have to push them both at the same time. Here, lady, go and push the other one.
Oh, all right.
Here goes. 1, 2... See? I told you I'd get this thing open.
Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Leon. Alright. So... But what's... I guess we have to go here first. It's a dead end, so it's gonna have something we can... Okay. So that's just a That's just an elevator. What's over in the other area then? I mean, it's probably not going to be anything important, but I want to see. Probably just going to be a bunch of dead ends. Oh, a little bit of treasure. Okay. Suspicious herbs that need to be identified. A Splinter Plus, which would be a weapon for, whatchamacallit, the guy we don't have yet. Yeah. It's funny that they're giving us weapons for a guy we can't even recruit it yet. Maybe I missed the window for him, but my understanding is it's guaranteed. Like, you can't miss him. That was the way that it was phrased. Oh, this is a new weapon for Opera. I wonder how much worse it is. Substantially so. I see, I see. It does have light element attack, though. I'm going to assume, too, that I can probably use my ability to add factors to the alpha clip to make it even more awesome. I assume that's true of any of the weapons, to be honest. Unless they have their own built-in factor, perhaps. But maybe even that could be re-rolled. But I think, yeah, I still need to... What was the thing that did that anyway? I don't think I even have it. Yeah, it's remaking. That's what I've been working on. Replication. Very suspicious. I assume it's there to blow up the way. It's like dynamite with extra steps. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do. And that opens up more of the dungeon. Cool. Ooh, learn Starlight for a character I'll never have. Cool. I'm glad that he's getting gains. Alright, so there might be a bit of a puzzle here then. Or it just shows what will open to what, but you just press them all and no consequence. Just blow them all up. Why not? Enemies can attack you when you're doing that, huh? Good to know. Shitty, but good to know. Maybe the AI is better at using that than I am. Opera seem to be hitting it more than me with the dispersion ray.
Don't cross me, you'll regret it. Oops, look out.
Still not really too big on Welch's abilities. I'm sure there's plenty more to unlock. But they're kind of a bit underwhelming. The throwing one's pretty good. I think the throwing one's good. But the beams and these other ones are just kind of weird, and I don't really quite vibe with them too much. And her normal attack just kind of feels like it's a lot better DPS outside of the throwing thing. The throwing thing's definitely solid.
On to the next one. Nice.
Let me look to see. I think she got something new, didn't she? I think she did. Persists. Oh no, I was getting the names confused. Not Welch. I was talking shit about Welch. I mean, Persists. Yeah, this Robbie Tossin thing's good. So yeah, she did get something new. She got a hammer slammer. Repeatedly and powerfully swing a hammer at the enemy. Yeah, that would probably be good. At least just looking at the text. That has potential. If you can repeatedly use it, though, I don't think you'd want to necessarily combo link it. Maybe with a rocket punch. maybe that would make sense. You could like lead it in with that because the rocket punch doesn't use much MP and it's like quick to use. So that might be okay. The tossing thing though, I don't really think any of these super synergize yet. But yeah, let's get that improved. Very expensive for the full upgrade, but I'll get it soon. Yeah, that seems good. It seems to be a pretty good combo. Seems like I was right about that.
No problem. Easy, huh? I can live with this.
No link there, but that's because of Bodyguard. I think Bodyguard's usually worth it. Come on, get over there. Seems like this combo is pretty good for stun locking enemies, assuming you're not getting attacked constantly from behind. I'm getting a lot of that meter, whatever they call it, the sphere points. Getting that up pretty fast now. That's good. I think that accessory's really helping with that with Opera. The yeah, this one, the spheres up thing. Maybe it's because she attacks faster, and that could be a big factor for getting like a higher chance to generate more of it, which is cool. That's a good synergy then, I guess. Speaking of, I should probably also like change some of their behaviors, right? Is that, I think that you do that you can do it in battle or do it from the tactics thing. Yeah, like the strategy. I would say, yeah, just like attack them with everything. And for her, yeah, attack them with everything. Yeah, that seems fine. And the formations, anything I care about? These are pretty good for certain situations. That's cool. I definitely prefer the ones though that increase XP. Just getting more XP gain is still more valuable to me at the moment. 3 link, nice. So one issue I'm seeing is Persist's ability thing. She seems to be very easily surrounded, and she herself can get stun locked quite easily. Yeah, I definitely have to reposition her, otherwise I get into trouble. Now, mind you, this stuff's easy enough where it doesn't really matter all that much. But I'm thinking for harder fights, right? Just keeping in mind some of these mechanics and stuff like that and weaknesses. Okay. Oh, unique spot. The glint of hidden power. Veins of the precious ore, energy stone, shine faintly, full of a mighty power too dangerous for the untrained to handle. Perhaps it's fortunate that it's found so far off the beaten path. I got a light cross from that. What are those cards? Oh, silences all enemies. Whoa. This has some interesting stuff on it. Massive MP increase. Doubles the max MP of the wearer. and has a leader slayer factor, which definitely could be very useful when that pops up. That might be worth putting on one of the characters here. Either Persists or Opera, I would say, would be a good candidate for this. What does she have currently? Well, that's pretty solid. Arguably, I should swap these and put this on Opera. I think Opera would get better gains out of this than Persist would. But then again, she does have more MP cost reduction, so I think it varies. It depends on your POV. Definitely seems like, oh, they're both good in their own ways. But I definitely think this will help her more. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. And then, we could just leave what she has on here. And it's probably still a fine choice. I didn't get back attack, did I? No, okay. Oh, see, look, a leader. Go to the leader. Persist took a shitload of damage there. I'm not sure from what. Maybe it was the leader. Alright. Might have enough, points now to do some investments. Yeah, it looks like I have some. Okay, so... we want to do some more replication. Although I don't need necessarily every team member to put tons of points into it, but, let's see. Yeah, so we needed 2 at level 4, right? Who was the closest to that? Who was the closest? Where is it? This one. It's an imitation. It's called imitation. So she's at 2. 2. 3. Okay. There we go. Remaking cannot be used, so it scales off of replication. Right. So if I want to make the most out of this, I'm going to want to spread it out. And not go super deep in the investments for each character. So, like, something like this. That should do. Now we got it at level 7. It's that easy. It's that freaking easy. Right. So, if I have it currently at level 7, how many... what does that get me for odds now on reforging shit? Or duplicating stuff, rather. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good, especially if we were to do a little bit of save scumming on that. Interesting. Not that I really see a huge... oh, it's based off each character. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. So you want to hyper-invest into one character still. Okay. No, wait, am I looking at the wrong section again? No, I'm being an idiot. I get so confused with this game sometimes. Remaking's its own thing from replication. Replication's still useful for certain things, but no, remaking is its own thing. This is the one that adds new factors, which is what I really want at the moment. And this is just party-wide. So, like any other super specialty is. Yeah, so the higher the skill level, the greater chance of getting a rare factor. Yeah. So basically, don't even bother using it until it's maxed out, which wouldn't even take long. So you can use it on basically any weapon. That's good to know. It's basically anything almost. Whether they have factors or not, and any existing ones are overwritten. Okay, cool. So you can increase the chances by adding additional materials, and it can allow the type of factor added to be changed. Up to 5 materials, rares cannot be used. Okay. So at the moment, I don't have any recreation gems or know how to get those. So this is one of these skills that's a more of a longer term investment, I guess. So I won't be able to do anything with this for the however long it takes for stuff to show up. But, you know, considering how rapidly I am just maxing out everything, it's probably, like, I wouldn't even say it's a waste, like, you know, because it's just not going to take long at this rate for everything else to get maxed. And I still have 2 more party members to get. So I am not at all concerned about wasting points, so to speak. Well, it looks like I'm maxed out in rose hips again. Not that that really matters, it seems. I'm not even sure if I'll use that shit. Did you know I'm overpowered as fuck? Yeah. It's a little unknown secret. Looks like we got a more complicated pathing here for this stuff. Okay, so you can do wrong ones, I guess, now. So they've made it a little slightly more punishing. Hammer Slammer. She learns Star Flare. And Gravitational Spear. Interesting. Alright. Dark Element attack draws enemies in. Pretty heavy MP use, but she does have reduction for and a massive MP increase. So I probably shouldn't be too concerned. Expensive, but looks like it's going to be good. Yeah. I think drawing enemies in is great, especially for someone with high damage. So and it's break focused on top of that. So that's exciting, actually. Sure, yeah. And let's just, like, increase breaker even more. Yeah. Okay, so do we have enough points now for this? We do. The only thing to keep in mind with imitation is I'm just going to have one person go all the way with it. And nobody seems to have an innate bonus for it, at least right now. So it's just whoever... Yeah, no one has a head start on it, so it's just whoever wants to do it, I guess. So may as well commit to someone for it, but who? I guess it doesn't really matter who. I already got Reyna's fishing maxed out, and that was like one of the main things I wanted her to max out at the moment. There's still appraising to max out, just like specifically that for one character. I wonder who has it the highest, though. Or does it even matter at this point? I know there's group appraising, but I don't know, I get things confused very easily all the time. I also noticed this menu exists. which probably would have made my life a lot easier if I noticed this was a toggle. So maybe I should use this more often. Yeah, because this like just straight up makes it so much more straightforward. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it on Reina. No reason not to. So Reina will be the one to put more points into replication over time. So she'll have a higher investment than the other characters. Cool. Right, so she also learned Star Flare. Heavy costs, light element, all targets, stronger attack. I'll invest, sure, max that out. Why not? And get Hammer Slammer maxed out, good. There's actually a bunch of these that Welch also has not really used or maxed out yet. None of these are break focused. It's a balanced one with a chance to stun, chance to turn the enemy around. Let's invest, get Slappy Slap increased. And maybe for Welch, you'll like do a combo stuff here that makes sense. So like, let's do like Flick into left-hand rule. So like two break things that chain into each other. And then maybe something like Iron Fist into Slappity Slap, or Slappity Slap and Iron Fist. That might work. Can't afford to upgrade this yet though. So I have to worry about that later, I guess. But I'll put Slappity Slap on here. Cool. Did Opera learn anything? Yeah, she did the gravitational sphere, which I have to equip, right? It's so hard to remember everything. There's just an immense amount of shit to keep track of. Right, so Dispersion Ray is a little hard to use. Let's try this. Photon Prison into Gravitational Sphere. I don't know which of these are gonna work. I guess we'll find out. Here's the sphere. Looks like we're really hurting them. It's good. Seems that way. Yeah, there's like an order you gotta do it. Oh, okay. I see. So like then you do this one. Oh no, wait, they have markings. No, they have like dots next to them. Wow. Well, it sure burns through her MP. Yeah, now let me do this. I see. Yeah, they have dots next to them. I didn't notice that. And this one.
Don't underestimate them.
These enemies really try to like attack casters and stuff. I guess they're programmed to go for the weak. At least presumably the weak. Oh, we got a leader. Good thing that Opera has major bonuses. Ooh, we got an animation for Star Flare. I think there's an option to skip those two, or just pressing start. I don't know if that hit anything, Reina. I think you might have aimed it wrong. Either way, this leader's going down. Yeah, decimated. Another leader. She, like, tries to go in the... Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welch went down. I ran out of MP. Guess that'll happen when you're spamming your attacks nonstop for a 3-length fight. Wow, that was a lot of XP we just earned. Speaking of, I do need to get Opera's Train, like, at level 9. I mean, she's by no means weak at all, but she will never catch up to anyone else, unless I start to put points into that. Wrong section. Here. So which ones were that? Here it is. God, I wish I knew about this earlier. It'd be so much easier. Oh, we're almost got enough for another level. Okay. So that one, I see. So it made like a new path, and this one just goes somewhere else. Wait, that's a back attack? I disagree. I disagree. At least we seem to get our sphere points up pretty fast, so... Alright, will it hit something this time? Yes, sort of. It didn't seem to do a lot, though. I don't know if that one's worth using, Reina. Alright. Get this up. So, train right here. Still not enough. I thought I would have had enough by now. Darn. Maybe she will now that she leveled up. Yes. Alright, so now she's level 8. She's getting there. She's getting there. Oh, I see trains defaulting to effort first. Okay, so that's not like the most optimal... I mean, effort's still useful, though. Don't get me wrong. That's still great. Because it lowers the requirement for leveling up anyway, which helps you level up. So it's all synergistic. The other one was like, resilience, which is cheaper. Fuck. Fucked up again. I try my best, and I fuck it. I try to sneak by the enemies and I fail, or bodyguard just does not trigger quick enough to be able to take care of them. I like how Leon's getting all these free levels and shit when he's never gonna join us. It's a good meme. So that's where we came in from. So this is just another branch. So we're kind of getting wrapped around a bit. Pretty soon I'm gonna do the usual and like put on avoid encounters, because otherwise I'll take 5 million years to get out of this dungeon. And obviously I'm already really strong, so... Oh, she learned a new thing. I didn't see it. I just mashed through like crazy. What was it that you learned, Reina? Fairy Light. Okay. Large amount of HP to all allies. Expensive to use. Large recovery, all targets. Cool. I wonder why those enemies that guard chests don't link. Wow. Opera putting in work. Jeez. I definitely feel like she's better than Claude, at least right now. Did anyone die? No. I thought someone died for a second. Welch is taking a lot of damage, though. Oh, good thing got heals. Yeah, Opera seems to be insane now. She became very, very strong. She's a strong woman. Secret minerals. A fine shield. Probably not something that we put on anyone but Claude. Looks like that is the case, yes. Yep. Got more evasion. Otherwise, it's worse. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a void battle after this fight. Shit. Can't move. I'm getting paralyzed. Reina, are you gonna do anything? What's the one? Is there an AoE for that yet? Or is that not something we have? No. We do not have that. Only single target. But we are getting paralyzed locked, which is fucking bullshit. We have items as well that can do it, so let's see. And looks like we might die. This is fucked up. How did this happen? I fought these guys like a million times, and somehow they, like, stunned the entire party. Fuck off. God, this game's weird sometimes. Okay, is there, like... We should have an item that just, like... All allies, yeah. Alright, Reina. Use it again. Which one is it? Condition cure, yeah. Jesus. Getting fucking destroyed out here. Ridiculous. Barely stayed alive. I should use the assault thing. I should use that. I keep forgetting about that. I gotta use that. I'm gonna use it on these guys. Why are these guys so hard to hit? Stay still. There we go. Man, that was fucking brutal at the start. That was bad luck. I'm not sure how they managed to pull that one off. But I got a lot of experience from it, I guess.
Oh my, is this really happening to me?
Right, so let's get through this dungeon. Otherwise, we'll take fucking 2 hours to get out of here. Yep, so... Still Claude, avoid enemies. There we go. 54% success rate, that's fine. That was ridiculous. So we'll go this way. We'll obviously get the whole dungeon explored. Always try to do our best with that. Look how much more peaceful it is now. That was the first one that we had to switch. Okay, so there's an order here. There's our save point. Is this where? This is where we needed to go. Okay. Oh, it's a secret treasure. Wizard's cap. Upgrade for her. Only for her? So, like, exclusive item, then? No, it's not. Okay, but it's still not as good as what we have. The Hermit's cap is evidently still better. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's our objective. We can get the rest of this looked at. Oh, that's like... What the hell? Whoa, this is convoluted. So we have a bigger puzzle here. This is where it starts. I'm not sure what the red one was. It's like unrelated, maybe. Yeah, it's like unrelated. The red ones aren't like linked to anything. They just blow up other paths for you. This is the next. This is a fun little dungeon. Could be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get the full result, though, because you have to, like, do this in such a specific long-term order that you're gonna have to run around a lot if you fuck it up. I think I've hit 2 of them so far, maybe 3. So I might have to keep better count of stuff. Oh, I also might have to... No, it's all to open that, I see. So I still can't even get in there until I do this. So this is required. But I guess if I just follow the lines, then I'll find them all. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. I already did this one, right? Yep, that's the first one I did. It already has its thing down. Oh, I didn't grab this. Yeah, they're all marked for you, at least, on the map. Just not the big map. Oh, there's one here. I can't see it because all the enemies are in the way. I think I already hit that one, though. Where's the 4th, then? I'm seeing all these bigger numbers, but I'm not seeing the, not seeing the 4th one. Have I even seen the 3rd one? Damn. Maybe... I'm gonna say, like, maybe there's not one. So, if these ones are already... Yeah. No, I already did this, then. So, if these ones are already... Don't have a big... I see. So, they have, like, a hint system with, like, the way that it glows. As well, I think. Have I pressed? No, I have not pressed the switch of this. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but it might not be correct. No, it was not correct. God. Yes, this might take a little bit. So I wasn't really keeping correct count, so... Right, so I'm sure it reset, yeah. So there's like no glowy bits anymore. Let's pay closer attention to what we're doing this time. So that's the third one over there. Okay. See, I think I just lost count, and that was my problem. So here's where it starts. That's 1. I think 2's like over in this direction, like up here. Yeah. And yet it glows when you've done it right. So that's 4. 3 was over here in this corner. Did I do 4 yet? I don't think so. Fuck. I'm bad at this. I guess I just follow the lines when in doubt. These ones all lead to the same direction to explode it, so that's not it. We did 3. This one's 1. So that was 4, so we did do it already. Okay, so the next one will be up here then. Right. Okay, I got it. And that should be it. Then we just hit the last one. Not too bad. Down a save.
Look! There it is! I found it! It's all here and I found it!
Sure you did.
I think we all pitched in on this effort, Leon.
Yes, I suppose you didn't do as terribly as I expected.
Man, what a brat.
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to find his act kind of cute.
Hey, don't go too far ahead, Leon.
The pendant!
Huh?
I think there's a faint light coming from it.
Well, that's because of the ore that's in here, isn't it?
Come on, lady. Let's just get this ore and get out of here.
And
behind you!
typical JRPG boss time. What gimmick will this guy have? Oh, we got a leader. So far, looks like we're on track. Unfortunately, though, Opera's AI is being an idiot and targeting the wrong enemy. There we go. Wow, that really destroys. It's impressive, honestly. Definitely, though, Welch is really fragile, I've noticed. She takes a lot of damage very quickly. But that was easy. Opera's fucking insanely strong when you have her best weapon. And those abilities to guard break are extremely good, especially against, like, leaders, because she's got the bonus because of that accessory. Very, very good stuff. And she's only going to get stronger from here, so I'm quite pleased by this outcome.
I'll show you how to run things around here. Is everyone all right? Ah, I thought I was a goner.
Wait, where's Leon?
He was just here a moment ago. Leon, what happened?
That monster! I've never seen anything like that. Not even in my books.
Ha. Guess you can't learn everything from the textbooks, huh?
Oh, come on.
Claude, we should just get this ore we came here for and get back.
Yeah, enough playing around.
I think we fully explored the dungeon too.
This should work. What's the pendant looking like now, Reina?
It's back to normal.
It must have reacted with the ore in this room.
Weird. I wonder what that pendant's made of. Here,
It's a
Leon.
mystery.
This is the ore you wanted, right? Hang on to it.
Speaking of Leon, I definitely will finish the Resident Evil 4 playthrough.
Oh, okay.
Just this game has been very good and very fun in a lot of ways for me, so I'm kind of just prioritizing it because I don't get to play it every day.
On the coast. Let's go.
So I'm not being able to really stream every day since I felt pretty shit yesterday, like all of yesterday. We got a little friendship boost because we beat a boss together, I guess. Cool, cool. Right, so yeah, we've explored the whole dungeon from the looks of it. I would say with full confidence that's what we've done. I just got a text message that was like, I think spam. Because I did order something over the border, a memory card, but that's not supposed to be shipping till like December. So as far as I remember, there is nothing that I have ordered that is over the border. So it's most likely just a scam text. I do get those. So in order to look, I would have to completely fuck up my tracking and redo everything. So I'm not going to do that. Look at it later and I'll be like, oh, yep, definitely spam. Right, so we got stuffs. We can improve things. Also, there might be challenges again. Yes. Gauntlet of Air Plus. Okay. A treasure detector. Ooh. Nice. So what's the, treasures appear on the mini-map. Dope. All right. So, improvements. Look at all this SP and probably a lot of BIP that we have, too. The main thing that I was, focusing on at the moment was getting remaking up. And, we'll also do Bunny Call. Master Chef still needs some work, too. But, yeah, we'll get them all maxed out. Like, I'm very close to doing that, so it doesn't really matter what I do in what order, honestly. And of course, there's the individual skills that do matter as well. Now, let's see. Yeah, so I was prioritizing Reina for the replication part of it. So I have someone who's specialized in it. And, yeah, that made the most sense to me. So she's got... Well, I say replication, I mean imitation, but I get these all confused because I look at the wrong things. But yeah, I mean imitation. And the rest can have, like, lower investments into it or whatever. I don't think anything else contributes to replication. It's just imitation. So if I put, like, less points into it, you know. But also I wanted to get Opera specifically. I wanted to get her train, like, on par with the rest of the group. I could also, let's see, can I buy effort? Yeah, let's buy effort. So she just levels up faster as well. Okay, so who do that? Who do that? Maybe I'll put a point of effort into Welch. Why not? Get her levels up faster too. How much effort did I have in Reina anyway? Oh, the same. So they're matched now. Cool, cool. Almost got effort matched on Opera as well. Okay. What do I want to do on Persist? Just More imitation. Remaking's almost maxed. I only need one more level. Okay, so this should do it. Beautiful. All right, so remaking's maxed, so we don't have to worry about that. Just put the rest of the points in arena for imitation when we want to. So from here, it's just whatever gets chef done, I guess, and then work on these other 3 in whatever order I feel like, because they're definitely all on their way to being maxed out in the near future, based off of how much I've snowballed the progression systems in this game. I'm getting a lot of bonuses. I guess we'll max out resilience on persists, because she is kind of squishy, and a little more defense, you know, helps, and it'll get her ship boosted. But wait, there is survival, which she has not learned. She needs to learn survival. Yeah, let's get that up. And where would that put her skill at for it? It's at 7 now. Okay, it's at level 7. Cool. Yeah, otherwise let's max out her resilience. Or we could save it for another point in effort if we want to. I don't know, maybe let's save it for now. I think I'll do the same for Welch, just save it. I don't need to be looking at this 24/7, especially since I've got a lot of these things maxed out already. And a lot of them are far, far beyond what I'm capable of using right now anyway, since so many things are progression gated to the main story anyways. So this won't... It's more important to look at, like, the BP stuff, the special arts and spells and shit, and the combat skills. All that kind of matters more, I think. Okay. So she learned a new thing, Frank and Robbie. Enter the cockpit of a giant Robbie and charge at enemies, attacking them with rotating drill arms. Sounds good. It's break focused. That's good. So I could, like, maybe combo it with Jump and Thump if I want. I did find Jump and Thump to be a bit weird to use, but I think it might be okay. But yeah, we could get this going. It's going to be very expensive to max it out, but I should be able to do it soon. And for her, I wanted to get Iron Fist improved. There we go, maxed out. He's got a new thing, Sword Bomber. Not using him at the moment, though. Cool. Cool, cool. And we're saving up for her things, so... Opera's got nothing going on at the moment, but she will probably unlock some stuff, too. But I may as well put some points into the other stuff for now. How about... do that. Do a little bit of that. Some of these are really cheap. So I guess Godspeed does have a little bit of use for Opera because she doesn't get... like, she can do ranged stuff, but it's not like... she still does melee stuff, too, in some of her combos and things like that. And it does get her closer to the enemies so she can hit them in the first place. So it's not like these are completely useless like I thought. So she's not exactly pure range. So I guess I may as well put points into this. Alright, cool. Oh, she got an upgrade. Right, I didn't even look at this. I'm not sure what it does. Gives some evasion and defense. Narrow escape. If reduced to 0 HP by an attack when HP is at 40% or more, survive with 1 HP. So basically, if you get one shot at a certain threshold, you will live temporarily. I mean, I guess. It's better than the shield she had before, and it seems exclusive to her, so cool. I will take that. Okay, so now that I have the treasure tracker, it says I did not get the treasure over here, so I did not get everything. Cool. Well, it's good to know that I have that now, so I can take advantage of that very cool feature. Now I will not miss anything in a dungeon, probably. I suppose I should also get the, Ooh. Oh, that's a huge upgrade for her. Wish I had that for the boss, but oh well. Oh, that's amazing. I'm really glad I did not miss that, because holy shit. That is amazing for Welch. Alright, so we should just be able to leave now. Looks like we have 2 places we can go to, dungeon-wise. Interesting. Otherwise, our objective would be go back here. I'm fine with going over here. What's going on over this way? Oh, it looks like there's something happening at the bird's nest now. But we can't teleport from here, so we have to, like, leave the area or something. I mean, we're pretty close to the exit, so let's just do that. Did the enemies completely stop showing up? Looks like it. Because when you kill the boss, they're all gone. This has been a very dead night for at least chatting. I don't look at viewership numbers live because that's not a very mentally smart thing to do. Ooh, free diamond. But also I really do like the fact that I just get like... Okay, so you had to go here anyway. I do get like offline viewership too from like YouTube, which is awesome. So like even if nobody fucking watches the stream live, people do watch it after, and I think that's great. But also I just want to play the fucking video game, so like I knew that streaming today would be bad viewership anyway.
Where did she go?
Because a lot of people are streaming tonight. But it's what it is. Like, I just want to play the fucking video game and have a good time, so
Ernest,
I don't need other people
it's you, isn't it?
live to do that. Oh, hey, here he is. So this is just where you recruit him.
Me. Why aren't you talking?
Or maybe
Hey, Opera. I'm
later.
glad you took the time to find me.
Ern?
Ah, my beloved Opera. I've missed you so.
What? You're acting weird, Ern.
What's wrong, Opera? That's not Ernest over there, is it?
No. It's not the man I know anyway.
You chased me across thousands of light years by this point, haven't you, Opera? And now, you're just a few feet away. Come on over to me. I won't let you go this time.
Are you kidding me? Don't give me that crap.
Oh, my dear Opera. That's an energy stone in that boy's hand, isn't it? You know you can't let him have that. That's mine.
What's your problem?
Ern, what has happened to you? You're acting strange.
Strange? In what way? I'm the same as I've always been. Now, take that stone and bring it over to me.
No! Stay away from me. Don't get any closer or I'm gonna shoot.
And she's got a powerful weapon.
Nothing to be afraid of, Opera. Just remember, I love you no matter what.
No!
Oh, you just killed him.
What have I done? Ern. Ern. Ernest!
Opera!
I try to treat you nicely, and this is what I get in return. Don't you want this man to love you? Don't you want him by your side? You could have had him if you weren't so stupid.
Ernest isn't like this. He wouldn't talk to a woman that way.
Well, so what? It's not like he ever saw anything in you anyway. I would have been happy just getting the energy stone back. But that's not going to be enough now, is it? I'm sorry I couldn't be your dear Ernest. If you want to know who I really am... then I've just given you the chance. You can try flailing at me if you like, but just don't be surprised if the woman dies in the process.
Oh. So we don't have our cool, strong character now. That kind of sucks. So I guess we're going to have to do this without her. Yeah, I figured this would be a problem at some point. Ugh, annoying. Okay. So now we're gonna have to add in someone else again. And I think, yeah, this will be annoying. It's either gonna be either of these two, I guess. I probably am strong enough to do it without without a full party, but why would I? Or no. They're making me do 3 people. That's stupid. What? Why? I mean, I'm still gonna probably decimate them anyway. What's this? Tri-shift. Oh, MP reduction and shit. That's cool. But like, why can't I add? Oh. Battle party size. That's obscure as fuck. I only saw it at the bottom. That is so weird. So yeah, it's either gonna be Claude or her. I guess it doesn't really matter, and yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just build up Claude's stuff again and make sure he has like gear that works to some extent. I mean, he has mostly fine stuff already. I didn't really take or exchange all that much. The main thing was the helmet stuff. I just have to give him a helmet of some kind. Not as good as these ones, but I'll just use like the next best. He's already got shitload of defense anyway. So this is fine. All this is fine, I guess. The boss will probably die really fucking fast anyway. And then we'll make sure that his combat stuff is okay. Even though it probably does not matter at all. This one seems good. Sword Bomber. It's so fucking... It must be one of the ultimate attacks or something, because I don't even have enough to fully invest. Damn. It's insane. I guess we'll just combat skill up then. Excuse me for the burping. Usually it does not come through the microphone, but sometimes it does. Okay. I did eat a lot earlier, and it's been starting to do its normal digestion things and coming up. It's gross, but that's just life. And yeah, everything else is fine. So let me swap his stuff a little bit. So we get a Knuckle Burst into maybe Helmet Break. Rock Explosion into Sword Bomber, if maybe, but that might, I don't know. I don't know how good that'll be, but we can try it. Do that. All right, so that should work. Not save, of course. Yeah, I'm sure that this preparation probably wasn't even necessary. I'm probably just gonna fucking womp this. But if I don't, I can just retry right away. Guess this should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's getting fucking destroyed. Yeah, you do your Star Flare. I'm still not sure how good that is. It looks cool, but I haven't really seen it do much. I guess it did damage. It was like the red stuff, so it did damage. See, all that prep for someone I just fucking deleted. It's fine. It doesn't hurt to give Claude some stuff he can use.
No, I can't be too late.
Because I'm sure there's going to be forced fights at some point. But maybe not, since I'm Reina. It'd probably be forced fights with Reina, if anyone.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Opera. I shouldn't have left you like that.
Forget about it.
I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name is Ernest Ravid. I'm an archaeologist. And if you lived in the States, chances are you've heard of me before. Thanks, guys. I owe you one. I was here to survey and study the symbology culture, but as you can see, I kinda got in over my head a little.
Well, how can I put this? I'm glad I found Ern, but I guess this means I don't have any reason to be with you guys anymore.
No, you do.
That's what you're expecting anyways, right?
No.
I promised you that I'd leave as soon as I found Ern.
No, you have you have your best weapon and you're really strong now. No, you stay.
I suppose so, but
Oh, I didn't know you could actually opt out. That is really interesting. I didn't know that they gave you the option to just, like, exchange party members, so to speak, right? Where you can just, like, if you want someone else later, if you look at a guide or whatever, you can just do that. Now, you can travel with us.
would you like to travel with us a while longer?
Is it because I'm useful on the battlefield?
Yes.
No, Opera. I want you to stay with us as a friend, not just because you can fight.
No, it's because you can fight.
As a friend?
But also, you're a pretty fun character.
Ern?
And also, Ern has his second best weapon, which will be useful.
Yeah, I get it.
We've come this far together. I think I'd like to see this through to the end.
Hell yeah.
Besides, I owe a big thanks to all of you.
But it is cool that they let you opt out like that.
Hopefully you don't mind if I tag along then?
Not at all.
Oh, please do.
Unfortunately, this means menu sim again. Because I have to build him up and get all of his shit sorted, and he'll have to get leveled up. You know the drill. This is there's only other one character left I can recruit. So this is the second last time I gotta do this. So it's gonna take a little bit. He'll be weaker at first, but he does have a strong weapon. So he'll be an asset. Let's see. Let's see. So what do we do first? Equipment, I guess. Get him his Splinter. Or Light Whip, actually. Sorry, not Splinter. The Light Whip. Yeah. So it does, like, 2 different effects. It has no factor, but I can add one. I think. It's not his best weapon. It's his second best, but basically it does 2 different attacks at once, which will be useful, I'm sure, because there's going to be enemies that'll be weak to either or resistant to the other, so. Magic armor is still, like, better than all this other stuff, huh? I wonder if I can just craft something. Might just be able to craft something now that could just give me something better. But let's see. I don't know much about his kit, so maybe I should look at, like, his specials, arts, and spells. Dimensional Whip. Deliver attacks through a hyperspace portal that opens up behind the enemy. And then Spiral Lash. Deliver attacks while rapidly rotating the whip in an AoE. This is also around target. Okay. Draws enemies in. That's good. That's good. So it seems like he, just at least based off his starting skills, he seems to be more focused around hitting enemies at a rapid pace. He has a whip after all. That makes sense. And having more AoE-ish type stuff. Again, he has a whip. That kind of checks out. So he's got a shitload of his own SP that we can initially put into, but as per usual, you do this first. And you can do the smaller ones for their own freebie. Now, what did he start with? Mental? No, that was what we did. So he has, oh, that's interesting. So he has a higher starting resilience. So we don't have to invest much into his training as other characters. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we'll just do these cheap ones first. He also has a higher herbology. Okay. Guess I'll help with the survival. Get that up as well. And he has whistling. Okay, so like he can do with the familiar animal stuff and shit like that. Cool. Alright, so those will be easier to max out. That's neat. Now, obviously we want to focus on the train. So getting resilience up is going to make a lot of sense. Getting effort up is going to make a lot of sense. So we'll have to balance those the best we can. So level 7 train right off the bat, not bad. And we'll get lots of SP for him as we level him up and shit, so I'm not too concerned. It'll stack big time. Right, so for his stuff here, obviously we want to upgrade these. Here we go. And then I'm not sure how all this will look in the battle itself, so it's hard to really know what's just inherently the best, but Godspeed's always a good go-to. You can't really go wrong with that, it seems. So that's cool then. And any new formation strategy stuff? No. Right, so Welch is cool, and it's not, I'm not going to say I'll never use her, but obviously she's level 25, my god. You're going to take a little while to catch up, huh, bud? Well, he still gains experience even when he's not in the party, so there's no reason to use him right now. I will use him when he's caught up, or at least more safe, you know, and not so susceptible to dying constantly. So we'll just keep the party as is. There's no reason to change it right now. So this is fine. He'll just passively gain levels like anyone else. Being in battle will not help him right now, but he'll be probably a very good asset once he's caught up because of his weapon. So that'll be a nice gain. Wow, all the enemies are just gone now here, huh? I guess I do still have it on Avoid, but why have no enemies spawning? We don't want to actually have a lot of enemies show up again. Let's see. Brain. We're going... Let's do this. Go here. I keep forgetting there's this shortcut. Also, I gotta turn train on, right? Here we go. And bodyguards on. Scouts. Where's Scout? Scouting. There it is. Claude still has the highest for that. Go for look enemies. There they are. Avoid was just working really, really well. That's all. Wow, these guys are even weaker now. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. They're like jokes now. Like, they are jokes within jokes. Helps that we also have your gear upgrades too, right? But yeah. Wow. Okay, I don't know if we're required to do this, but probably. Like, I was thinking we just teleport, but the game seems to insist we take this route, so we'll just do this. Wow, the damage is pretty good. I should probably make her stop doing that. It's kind of a big waste and not necessary, and it, yeah, it kind of slows down battles. But I don't know if disabling Star Flare disables it from the selection in the menu. I'm going to assume it does not. I'm going to assume it does not do that. Maybe it does, though. Maybe it does. It's just that, I mean, I don't think she needs to use it. It's good, but not necessary for fights like these. I guess if it was a harder fight, I'll make a mental note to turn it back on. Man, though, starting at level 25, imagine that. Imagine that. Okay. Leon still is a guest. It's funny. Okay, so... Right, so that's how much it would cost to get... What? Why does it say that much? Oh, is it because it's combining all the skills together and that's why it's so much? That's probably why. Yeah, it's just like combining them all. Yeah, it's trying to like increase effort by like 3 points at once, so the ranking goes up, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure how it calculates this. That's a little confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, now we had to do this.
How did it go, sir?
All according to plan. We've mined the ore, and the liqueur hope's as good as done.
Brilliant, Dr. Guest. Did something happen to Dr. Guest?
No, I don't think so.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. It must have been a hard journey.
Not really. I told you I could have done it by myself.
Well, now it's time to bring the ore to our king as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Okay. You know, I don't even know how far I am into this game. I'm going to assume not very in terms of main story stuff. But what if I'm wrong? What if the game's just really slow when it comes to the actual main plot? I feel like barely anything's happened. I think that was a back attack. Yep. I fucked it up. I turned around too quickly. These guys are jokes, though, so... I only lost the XP bonus, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? I can just teleport from here. There's also PAs now, and there's still what's ever going on over here, which I'm very curious. We can go here now, so let's go there. I guess we'll just fight like an optional bird or whatever. Let's see. Will he have enough now to get another point? Not for resilience, without effort. Nope. Close, though. Doesn't this look like a bird's nest or something like that? I knew it. Optional boss. Will it destroy our asses? Let's find out. Whoa, what's that bird? I am Zane. This is my castle, and you will pay for entry without permission. Shall we begin? You were foolhardy enough to climb this mountain. I can at least give you a decent burial. So this is an optional boss, so it might destroy us. It might one-shot us. Will it be? Okay, no. I think we got it. No, we got it. It is definitely tougher, but it's still well within our capabilities. It's hard. It's flying, though, so it's harder to hit. But Opera's putting in the work. And it's dead. Another joke. We got a lunar talisman. Maybe that's a good item. Good accessory. Woo, we beat him. And that's it. Cool. Just a little optional boss. But what is the item? Max HP 20%. That's fine. It's cool. It took like no time, so I'm all for free stuffs. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's cool.
That easy,
Yeah, poor Ernest though. He's gonna take a little while. I think Ernest is gonna pop off really hard, if anything, because he has like a late game weapon. But yeah, he's gonna lag behind just solely because he's so behind in the levels at the moment. But I'm gonna, as per usual with any new character recruit, I'm gonna do my best to catch him up as soon as possible. But it's gonna take a little bit. At least he's almost level 8 training. But I might want to dump like more points into effort than the other characters and really prioritize that for him, just so that he what's the word, can like level up faster. Yeah, because words are hard. Okay, so we did that. So now we have some optionals to do. Got some PAs. Let's get to it. Let's do our PAs. I thought these would be ones with Ernest, but it's actually with her.
Huh? No, he's not at home. Nope, it's totally empty. Did he leave a note or anything? Yeah, right. My dad's way too lazy to do that. Oh, why does he have to be so stupid? Running off on his own like this. Where the heck is he? He just has to pick the day his cute little daughter is back home to see him to disappear? It is a bit strange. I'll ask around town and see if anybody's seen him. Oh, let me help out too, okay? Of course. We can both look for him. Alright, let's split up then.
Huh? Princess, you came back?
That was fast.
What do you mean, huh? Where the heck did you wander off to, Dad?
Where? Well, off to the mountain, of course. Fetching me some meteorites. Why?
The mountain.
There was a meteor shower earlier, you see, and I saw a huge one flash across the sky at one point. I thought it might have landed up in the mountain, so I paid a little visit. You wouldn't believe the haul I bagged.
I don't care about your stupid haul. What the heck are you thinking going off there by yourself? It's dangerous. See, this is exactly why Mom ran off on you.
Wow.
Hang on, girl. You promised me you wouldn't bring her up.
Oh, I don't care anymore. You know, you had Raina worried sick. You've totally flown off the deep end, Dad.
Look, I'm sorry, Princess. Here, I brought you a souvenir.
Bribing me isn't gonna solve the problem, Dad.
That was a good hit.
Oh, you drive me up the wall sometimes, Dad. You better go apologize to Raina too. Got it?
Free meteorite.
Princess!
Used in customization and used with the super specialty blacksmith. Neat. Speaking of, how is blacksmithing doing? What can we do? New stuff? Yeah, we can actually. So we have this maxed. So there's no reason not to just go ham with this. We might actually get some good stuff out of it. Because we got some like higher level shit. So this actually could be good. Alternatively, I could use it with customization, but I don't think my level's as high for that. No. I have 2 at level 9, but I also want better armor is the thing. I kind of feel like that is one thing I've been lacking. Accessories can be amazing, but anything with armor that's a higher level would presumably just be a straight upgrade. The only issue I have here is I don't have a magical rasp, and I don't know how to get them. So, like, I'm kind of, yeah, in some ways I could be squandering some of the material by not having the option to make something even better. But I should definitely, like, just use this stuff.
Here goes.
I'll worry about a magical rasp when the time comes. Yeah, like, look at this stuff. It's already gonna be better, I'm sure. Reduces stamina to 0, but, like, offers near invincibility? Interesting. HP depletes continuously, but gain invincibility until it runs out. Ooh, interesting. So that's where HP regen and base HP comes into play? Fascinating. Alright, so these are all, like, fucked up, then. Those are all fucked up items. Okay. Moonstone. What do you got?
Here goes.
Tiara of the Ark. A beautiful tiara said to have been worn by a female saint of legend. A lot of defense on that, actually. And it has, like, half the effect for water, so it's, like, a resistance to water, I guess. Cool.
Here goes.
Wizard's armor. And another wizard's cap. I don't know if I've gotten one of these. I might have. Mithril. Nullifies instant death. Cool. We got some meteorites. All success. Good. Star Greaves. Magical pair of greaves imprinted with powerful symbols of defense. 60 defense on those. Cool. Cloak of the Stars. Another instant death nullifier. And critical hits restore 1% HP. Apparently resists light as well. Something like that. At least that's what I think this means. If it says half the effect, it doesn't mean it's vulnerable, right? It just means resist, I think. Seems to have quite a lot of stats on it. Star Necklace, Hasten Speech, +5. Nice. Battle only. That's good, though. A little bit of MP as well. Otherwise, no stats on it. Okay. Cool. So these should just be upgrades, then. I don't see why they would not be. So if I just go out of the menu, it'll probably just auto-equip shit for me. But I'd rather do it myself to make sure that characters I want get the stuff that they deserve. So this is definitely, yeah, these are big upgrades. So investing in Blacksmith is already paying out nicely. Even if I can't make the bestest, most awesomest stuff yet. So I have some options here. I definitely have some options. Many different armors I can wear. I wonder if any of these work on the other characters. They seem to be different, yeah. So they're like, they can only, certain characters can equip these. Okay. So I'll put that on Opera. Yeah, so I have a limited amount. Okay. Limited amount for each of these. So not everyone can benefit at the moment. And some of these are not necessarily upgrades, depending. This is like a slight upgrade compared to what she currently has. We did get the tiara as well. Which apparently Reina cannot use. What does she have currently? She's got the Hermit's Cap. Which apparently is still not better than these. Well, this has like guts. I guess she still has the best thing. Okay. No upgrades really on Greaves. But the Cloak of the Stars or the Wizard's Armor are both really solid. It seems like Cloak of the Stars is just straight up better in every way for her. But interestingly enough, the mithril dress does have its own stuff going on. It doesn't have all the big defense, but it does increase evasion a ton and intelligence by the same amount, while also apparently resisting 3 different things. Or 2 different things? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. No, it just says that there's half for fire because there's another thing I have equipped, I think, that does that. Let me double check how that works. Yeah, it's just another item that's doing it, like one of these. Yeah, it's this one, the Hermit's Cap. So you can like stack those to get immunities or bigger resists to certain elemental attacks and shit. So this one basically is more tanky in specific ways and has more resists, but this has more defense and also nullifies instant death and has a factor, whereas this one at the moment does not have anything. So they both kind of have their pros and cons, but I think the cloak is still ultimately better. Makes her less fragile, still has protection of a type, and yeah, it's still solid. And so that's a nice upgrade for her for sure. Cool. I don't know if the Sunrise Ring is really that great anymore. This was like a pre-order bonus that the game came with. I kind of feel like it's kind of outstripped its usefulness. There's like better stuff I can use now. Like the Princess Ring stuff, which was all new. When did I get these? This is all like new shit that I got. I didn't even notice when I got it. Yeah, like this would be pretty good. Let her spam more stuff. Probably a solid pick. I also might be able to craft something that's better. Let me see. Which one is that? It's just crafting, generic crafting, okay. Celine has the most investment in that. Would I be able to actually just get that max now? Probably not. No. It would take a little bit of a hot minute. So I don't know if I should do it yet. Maybe just wait till I max it out before I start doing more of that. I think we're plenty overpowered. I don't need to optimize this heavily. I think I just do this because I like to learn how all the systems work in the game. Anyway, aside from that, what else can we do here? What other upgrades might await us? Anything else that's good? Well, maybe I could just let the game decide. Yeah. Apparently the game thinks all that's better. Gives me 48 more defense. I don't know if it, like, changes factors, but yeah, it says all this is better. Sure, why not? Alright, cool. It might be wrong. I'll check its homework, I guess. Yeah, this just seems like it's a massive upgrade then. This is like just a big defense boost, so Stargreaves are just straight up a bigger upgrade. That seems to check out nicely. And I'm not using him right now, so I'm not really worried about that. Cool. Alright, I think it's fine. That's fine. The audio equip seems to be pretty intelligent. And I guess that's it for the PA here, so we can go to our next area. Go back to Hilton here.
Reina, please, you got to cover for me.
Hey, Anime Cal, welcome.
Ernest? What's wrong?
Ernest! Wait up!
Huh?
Nice double chat there. Good
Have you
meme.
seen Ernest around, Reina? He probably went down this way.
All right, let's see. Should I cover? I guess it would affect relationship, maybe, depending on who I choose here. Not that it matters. Thanks for the double boost.
Reina.
Well, Opera's been running all over town looking for you, Ernest. How do you expect me to just lie to her like that?
Ern! Oh, finally! Why are you hiding from me?
Well...
Why are you being so cruel to me, Ern? Do I really annoy you that much?
Oh, I really don't think so, Opera. I'm sure Ernest is just having a little fun with you. Right, Ernest? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong?
Nah, you don't have to apologize, Reina.
Thanks, Reina. If you ever leave me alone again, Ern, I'll chase you to the ends of the universe. How about we actually hang out together for a change? Maybe have some drinks or something.
Yeah, sure.
I just recruited that dude, Ernest. Recent addition, so I'm doing my due diligence to get his numbers up. Yeah, those Triclops. They're like a pair. They're in relationship. And I just got a bunch of new gear, crafted some stuff. So I'm very overpowered at the moment. I am told that eventually this will all catch up and the game will start beating my ass. So I'm staying ahead of the curve while I still can. Let's see. Is there anything else optional showing up? Nope. Looks like main story stuff again. All right, cool. So let's just go to Liqueur City then.
Dr. Guest, how did it go, sir?
I honestly don't even know how far I am into the game because I've spent a lot of extra hours doing side content, grinding, and like just learning all of the systems in the game and shit, so.
Couldn't have gone better. Can't talk now, though. Gotta report to the king.
What I can tell you is very little has happened in the story. Like compared to a lot of JRPGs. So I assume because very little has happened, I'm probably pretty early into the game still. But I'm also at that point in the game where there's only one more party member I can recruit. So in terms of like spending a lot of time building a character, I'm kind of at the cap for that nearly. So I should just be able to beeline all of the content from here on, especially since I'm so overpowered. I should just be able to like zoom through the rest of the game. Outside of that one character I have left. But yeah, I'm like 19 hours in. Technically more than that if you count the few times I scummed for better gear off the gacha box things that you get. But that didn't really take that long. It's like maybe 10 minutes. But yeah, it's been very, very normal so far. Standard stuff. Go to town, get destroyed.
The king and your parents are waiting for you, Dr. Guest.
There's been hints of like people possessed, like apparitions or ghosts or weird people possessing other people with orb crystal things or something. And I don't know, you fought a few bosses, you go to some caves and dungeons, beat up some dudes. It's been really, really standard so far. We did a little fighting tournament, which was fixed to guarantee that Claude fails it every time, which is kind of dumb, but it's whatever.
I'll be in the throne room as soon as I can.
Honestly, this game's story could be completely shit and stupid, and I would still have a great time with it because the gameplay part of it is so fun.
Let's get moving, lady. I don't have time for any side trips right now.
Oh, treasure chest. I also recently got a treasure tracker that just tells me where treasure chests are on the map. I unlocked that by maxing out a skill or something, so that's great. Like, I've basically maxed out so many things already. Like, a lot of these things have been starting to get, like, maxed out points and higher levels and stuff. And then, like, the super specialties, a whole bunch of them are maxed out or on their way to being maxed out. Like, look at that shit. Friggin' ridiculous. That's why I invested in all that shit as early as possible, because I knew it would pay off.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. We've been waiting for you.
Everywhere he goes, it's always Dr. Guest.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon. How did the ore mining expedition go?
I have the ore with me right now, sire.
Ah, brilliant. I knew you'd live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Floreth and Murdoch, let's finish up work on the Liqueur Hope as quickly as possible.
Yes, sire.
Check it out, Mom. I got it. The real thing.
Mind your manners, Leon. You are in front of the king.
We will begin the final construction phase on the Liqueur Hope immediately, Your Majesty. Would Leon be able to come with us? We will need his expertise on site.
Yes, by all means.
Leon can only be recruited if you have Claude as the main character.
Now, how should I deal with you?
What do you mean?
Now, there's nothing to be angry about. We have already conducted a full background check on your party. It fully matches the story you gave us. You are investigating the sorcery globe on behalf of the King of Cross.
What do you have to send the dogs out on our tails for? Were we really that suspicious?
But there's little doubting you now. In fact, I realize that you are more than worthy of my entire kingdom's trust.
So, what would you like from us, Your Majesty?
Ah, you'd like to cut to the chase. Very good. To make a long story short, I want your talents where I need them the most. At the frontline base, aiding our armed forces.
Now destroy a bunch of dudes? I'm really good at that.
The frontline base?
Wow, the
As
closed
I'm sure
captions
you
really
know,
fucked that up.
The base is currently under attack from an army of ghastly monsters.
The ones on
Any
Twitch, I
ship
mean.
Leaving for L would have to depart from the base. With things being as they are, I can't possibly do that for you right now. Without a powerful weapon on our side, forming a fleet capable of navigating to L is a near impossible task.
So until you can finish the Liqueur Hope, you'd like us to get you all a little breathing room.
Precisely. I knew the heroes from Cross would understand. You want to get to L? I want to get to L. It's the perfect arrangement, wouldn't you agree?
We really don't have any other choice. Besides, we aren't the kind to sit and watch the monster hordes capture Liqueur in one fell swoop.
I think this is the first time I've seen this artwork with their hands like that, with the expression.
We have a deal then. I'd like you to set off for the frontline base as quickly as possible. I'm counting on you, my friends.
Yeah, basically all the stuff so far has been this. It's just been like, beat up dude. Which, you know, it's fine. It's just very standard. Like, it's all like kind of simple Dragon Quest-esque kind of main story structure. Which I don't have a problem with. And maybe it gets more crazed or insane later, or maybe it just continues to be kind of simple. No slimes. That is very much like often Dragon Quest thing, or things that really directly take influences from it, but... Right, so... The, let's see, do I have any challenges? Yeah. I haven't redeemed these because I've been maxed out on Fishy Fragrance for a while, since I haven't done fishing in a bit. There hasn't really been any new fishing spots that I've noticed. Let's see. So I gotta go beat up some people on the front lines, or monsters, or some shit. It's monsters. Way over in the north, which I've not been to. So there'll be some new enemies, higher XP values, all that good shit. These guys are a joke right now. They're like lower level. By the way, I'm kind of curious, Anime Cow. I was looking at the VOD for this and kind of noticed that during battles, my voice was like kind of getting slightly overpowered. Not really, but like the game was really loud during battles. And I'm just kind of wondering if that's any better now, because I changed some of my settings. It looks like it's better, but I'm not, like, certain. Okay. I'm not even sure if... Did I go this way? Okay, good, good. Like, it wasn't bad or terrible before, which is why nobody complained about it, but, like... It definitely wasn't as good as I would prefer, so... Yeah, I guess it's probably fine now. That's good. Glad to hear it. Ooh, shrimp. Because, yeah, this shit really loud. I mean, it's loud on my end, too. Like... Because they yell so much, and there's all these, like, explosions and stuff. But... yeah, I just, like, tweaked the little setting, and it seems to have done the trick. Hammer, slammer, rocket, punch. I'm actually a little surprised that they don't have a setting for it to, like, turn off battle voices, at least. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 2 ended up adding that, I remember. It didn't have it at launch, though. Maybe this game will do the same thing. Just on my way to murder more enemies. Don't mind me. You can get like a mount or something, which I haven't gotten around to yet. It probably would help a lot during the overworld sections. I think that was a back attack. Yep, I fucked it. That happens sometimes. It doesn't actually really put me usually in harm's way. Usually. But it does make me lose my XP bonuses, which sucks. I have to, like, build up the spheres again. And I think if I had a mount, maybe it'd, like, be faster or let me, like, outrun these enemies better. Like, I can turn on a thing to make them spawn far less or just not really attack me all that much. But then I don't get all the passive experience, which I need for Ernest, the guy I just recruited. So I'm kind of just getting his stats passively increased while trying to avoid these battles so I don't waste a bunch of extra time on it. No, Ernest is, you saw him for a little bit when you came in. He's like Triclops. The guy with the dragon shoulders is someone that I did not recruit. He's much earlier in the game, and I did not get him because I wanted to get someone else. If I recall correctly, you have a choice between recruiting Opera or the other dude. And I went with Opera. And you can't get Ernest without getting Opera. They are a package. No, the Booba Witch is different. She's separate. You don't have to recruit her at all. She's not tied to anyone. Honestly, I kind of regret getting Celine because I am never going to use her, I don't think. I used her a bit at the start, but I kind of feel like she was a wasted slot, but it's fine. I'm like doing well enough. I'm not having any issues. Well, I'm like following a guide to tell you who you can recruit and shit and how that works. Otherwise, you wouldn't really have any control over it, and you would just get whoever shows up. There's like nothing over here. I guess you could fish over here. Or no, not even that. This is just kind of a nothing area, at least right now. Heh, Reina just reached level 69. Nice. Ooh, treasure. Oh, there's the XP. These are tougher enemies. At least some of them are. Notice that they're gaining me more XP now. Alright. Here it is. Here's the frontline base. So we probably gained a handful of things here. So it's... yeah, we got a lot of stuff to spend. It won't take that long, though, because a lot of this is pretty straightforward. As far as super specialties go, I only have a few of these left. Master Chef probably makes the most sense to put some points into. So, which one's cooking? Just invest into the knife, I guess. And where's that put it? Oh, not yet. Not good enough. Not good enough. I don't think Opera was working on anything special. Let's just do this. Maxed out recipe. We only need 3 more levels. Hey, Alt. Were you just lurking playing COD? The chat's been very dead up till this point. Until Annie Makeout came in, and then you start talking. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to get it at some point. I'm gonna get Master Chef maxed first. As you can see, I'm very close to just getting everything, so, like, it doesn't matter too much to me. Like, I've been completely fucking busting this game, so it will not take long for everyone to get caught up. And just me to get everything. Deep Rock Galactic, nice. I really like Deep Rock Galactic. We need to play that together at some point. I don't get to play with, like, anyone anymore except, like, one friend. Alright, so what's the other thing for clicking? There we go. There, Master Chef maxed out. Easy. No problem. Bunny Call seems to be the next in line. So familiar. I think Ernest might actually have, like, maybe, like, a base thing for that, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. No, he had whistling. Yeah, no, that does count. Let's get that up. Yeah, so we need 2 people level 4 for it. So, about you, Claude. Beautiful. Okay. There it is. Got it level 4 right now. Level 5. Whoa, she's got a lot. Yeah, let's put this into train. Now she's maxed out on effort, so Welch will get a lot of free levels. Resilience is also maxed, so she's, like, at the top. She's the first one to reach level 10. Yeah, daylight savings fucking sucks. Let's see. For you, what are we doing with you? Let's get resilience max for you. In fact, how's that for training? We're almost close to getting her training max too. Maybe we'll save that. But anyway, yeah, like, Bunny Cole's already at level 7. So, like, yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're almost at level 8 for it even. Well, what does that fucking do? Let me look at it. What's your bunny call? What is it? Summon a bunny to traverse the world map at high speeds. The higher the skill level, the greater chance of success. Success at what? Summoning the bunny? Bunnies double movement speed to make it possible to climb mountains and waterfalls. Enemy symbols will not appear while riding a bunny. Oh, okay. So if you want to do a grind, yeah, you're not gonna get that grind happening, but you will reach special locations. I've only seen one so far that was obvious, like at the beginning of the game, where there's, like, a treasure chest I could not reach that was up on, like, a cliff. They cannot be summoned in towns or dungeons. Okay. And it has a success rate of 55% currently. Well, what happens if you fail? It just nothing happens? Alright. So we're just saving those. We're good. That's done. So we have all the combat shit to do. I guess interrupt. It's fine. All right, cool. All that crap's done. Can't save here yet. Man, look at all this shit I'm getting because everyone's got survival. How much survival do I have? Pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely Celine has it highest, but yeah, it's cool. Oh, here's our save. What's up, dudes? What's up? Ah, they're talking about the armory contest guy. Reina's beloved Oni-chan. We got a shop, okay. I'm already pretty stocked up on a lot of items, except like I guess craftables. There's some I don't have. Well, actually I have some of these maxed out. I need to like spend that. I need to like use that up. Use it or lose it with this game when you have a, because it just goes away if you don't use it. You just lose items. So let's see. Here. So customization, I can spend it on. Nothing for this. So it looks like it's mainly... I also have appraising I can do. There's a lot of like appraising. There's a lot of like mystery items. I guess I'll... Who has the highest level? Reina or these two? Okay. Let's do this. See what the mystery items are.
Here goes.
Cool.
Here goes.
Ooh, nice. Wow, that's actually really good. I might equip that on somebody. Let's do maybe crafting. Who's highest level? Celine's still highest level. Okay. Success rate 100% for some reason. Rainbow diamond. Sure. Regeneration ring plus. Recover 3% HP every 5 seconds. Hit rate up by 10. Cool. Dream bracelet. Fantastic bracelet that temporarily raises the level of the wearer by 1. Stats do not change. Okay, weird. Neat. And we've got some star rubies. It's mostly just junk. It's all kind of meh. It's all kind of meh. Alright, we got some diamonds. Let's go on with those. Ring of Trusts. What's of those? Okay. I still have not made some of the other items. Lots of the same ones keep getting made over and over again. I guess I'll just make these, but I don't know if I'll use them unless they have a good factor on them or something that's rare. Oh, those ones are really good. These foot insignias. Those are nice. Maybe. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Alright, buy some more stuff from you. Yeah, I'll use group appraising if he's got anything actually expensive. Looks like he's got nothing that's an upgrade. Not too shocking. I mean, technically it's an upgrade for Celine, but I'm not gonna use her. So, I don't really care about that. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, the shop's probably not likely to have anything I care about unless it's like used for something in crafting that I need at the moment. The only other thing I could do is like just sell stuff, which I could use group appraising for. 30% compensation rate. Hell yeah. So yeah, we have like some stuff that I'm just not using that I can just get rid of. Mainly just like junk items like holy armor, things that are just clogging up the inventory menu. Just like shit that's never gonna see the light of day. I will be careful about what things I sell, of course. Because I know that like some stuff will be needed for crafting and you may not be able to get it again or whatever, so I'll be mindful of that. But I think I'll be alright otherwise. Okay. The accessories is where it's a real clusterfuck. Look at like how many accessories I've made. It's a nightmare. This could take ages if I like look through it too closely. Like all these talismans can fuck off, except like the ones with rare factors, like Item Master or whatever, because maybe those will be useful at some point. Maybe. But otherwise, I'm just gonna get rid of the other shit. Anything that looks useless anyway. Like this. Oh, I didn't even notice this one. Hammer Charm. I got this at some point, just didn't notice. Have stun time. Neat. So I guess you could like stack that and just not get stunned at all, right? So I got two of these. So I could like stack that if I really wanted to use bodyguard like a shitload, which there are times I might. I could see like a bodyguard build being an incredibly efficient farm where you could just like theoretically just stand in one spot, have it stacked on a bunch of party members. If that's how it works anyway, which I think it does. And then you could just like have them just go insane. So that'd be useful. So much junk. My goodness, what a nightmare. I'll try not to spend forever on this because I know it'd take forever. If I really try to read literally everything. These dolls are definitely like, I could see them being useful, but also not. They're just like breakables. And I'm sure there might be ways to make it so that stuff has a much lower chance of breaking or whatever, and then maybe it's awesome. But like, you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this. a lot of these rings. Yeah, it protects you from water. It's useful to have some of these because, you know, there might be a fight that's bullshit or annoying, like maybe an optional boss that does water and you can make it easier by being immune to the attacks or something. So I always try to make sure I keep some of those immune items just because I could see them being situationally useful with some fights if I really come up against something that's awful, but... Alright, just get rid of that. I'm getting down the list decently. Making it less stupidly big. Like more than halfway. Right, so like light attacks have no effect or something. I'm not sure if that means your light attacks have no effect or if it means the enemies. But it says it protects the wearer with the power of the stars, right? So it just means light doesn't do anything to you, I guess. So I can see that being useful. Does keep some of those. I don't think I need more than a couple fire rings right now. Yeah, apparently this meteor ring is legit. Look how expensive it is to sell. I mean, it's got to be good. I'm using it on Welch at the moment. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good for now. Not as insane of a list. Still a lot of shit here, but, like, more manageable than what it was. Or any other, like, armor pieces. I think I already looked through that. I try to keep all the weapons I can. Oh, by the way, Alt, if you did not know, I gotcha'd Opera's best weapon. At least what was best weapon from the gotcha. I don't know if there's a weapon above it, but I got that. So that was pretty awesome. So Opera's been really strong now. So she's doing real good for the team. All right, cool. Sorry about that massive menuing, but I am playing a JRPG. You know how it be. Yeah, I got the alpha clip. It's pretty crazy. It doesn't, like... Yeah, I don't know. The description doesn't necessarily, like, fully imply it's God tier, but neither does Atomic Puncher. But, it's definitely... She's definitely strong. Oh, free rest. No. No, I'm like maxed. I'm good.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ.
Yeah, there's
I'm glad
DS.
to have all of you joining us here.
Thank you, sir.
I believe the King of Licour will continue to send us fresh soldiers from tomorrow onward. You were chosen for your strength and skill for this job. I'll need every ounce you've got for our efforts against that monster army.
Are the odds against our side, sir?
Why do you ask?
This is the first time I've seen Licour hire outsiders to help fight a war, sir.
That's preposterous. We just want to teach the monster army a lesson they'll never forget.
I'll leave it at that then, sir.
Well, enough briefing for today. You'll be up bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're ready to deploy by that time, people.
Diaz was there, Claude. Did you see him?
Yep, I sure did.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
Reina, you're very, very simple.
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time. It's hard to explain.
I see. I suppose you would be.
Sorry, I'm acting weird.
Oh, not at all. I think I might feel the same as you. Diaz left my village without so much as a goodbye 2 years ago. Everyone back home is still worried sick about him, and that irritates me, of course. But whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
Reina, I want to ask you something.
What?
Why did Diaz leave your village?
Well...
You really want to know?
So edgy. Ugh.
Long time no see. Or maybe not, come to think of it. I just met you at the armory contest.
Can't stop bumping into each other, can we?
I guess we can't avoid each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
Who? Me?
Well, either way, I needed a new battle to fight. So this is where I wound up. You're here for the same reason, aren't you? Yeah, you're after the sorcery globe. Superb. But that quest has a little side effect of putting you in near constant combat, doesn't it? I hope you aren't going to tell me that you're a pacifist, not when you're doing what you're doing right now.
Well, if I hadn't ended up on this planet in the first place.
Claude? Sorry. I need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this. I don't know what to say.
What do you mean?
I think Diaz knows the truth about you. I can sense it. He looked at you, and I think he's changed all of a sudden.
Changed?
I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm like a little sister to him. Diaz.
I like how we just keep getting random items because of survival.
Diaz, I need to talk to you.
What's left to say at this point?
I think a lot, actually.
Funny. There was a time when I hated to hear you say that, but no longer.
I think that's because of Claude, isn't it?
That guy tries to act all strong around you and me, but sometimes he looks like the loneliest man in the world. Almost like a child who was suddenly plucked out of his home.
Claude?
I don't know why, but when I look at him, I feel like he's all alone in this world. He looks dazed, as if he's lost everyone and everything he ever knew.
You think Claude's all alone? He's with us. Diaz, do you hate Claude?
I don't know. I definitely don't like him, but I don't think I hate him either. He's pathetically weak and isolated, but he tries to protect all of you with every ounce of his being. I can't do that.
Diaz.
I would have left you all on the street within 10 minutes. He, on the other hand, never rests until he's sure you're all safe. I'm sure he'll protect you to the end, even if he gets hurt in the process.
Oh, I couldn't let him.
I want him by your side, Reina. You're free to ignore me, of course. But it'd sure be a lot safer than having me by your side.
Diaz, wait!
What?
Diaz,
So I can recruit him here. I mean, other than like the office lady that's supposedly much deeper into the game, maybe? Like there's nobody else who really interests me on this particular route that I've chosen for character recruitments. So I may as well get him. Apparently he's fine. I don't know how much I'll use him because I kind of already have really strong characters with either endgame weapons or the next best thing. So like I don't know how much use he'll get, but it's whatever. Like, sure, I'll bring him along. And, you know, of course, they'll have to raise him up as well. But, you know, it's not like Ernest is really that far ahead either, so.
Diaz, I want you to fight with us.
He seems like a fun character. If anything, for story stuff.
You told me that I can't leave Claude alone, didn't you? Well, I can't leave you alone either, Diaz.
You want to throw me into your little group? I doubt Claude would be happy about that.
Claude wishes he had your strength, Diaz. He realizes the kind of strength you have and he respects it.
Oh, great. I've got a fan club now, huh?
And, you know, this is also exclusive to Reina's, like, character. So if I replay this and play Claude, which is what I would do, I wouldn't be able to recruit him anyway. So may as well get the most out of Reina's, like, route and stuff as much as possible.
Diaz, you aren't the man you were 2 years ago. You aren't powerless anymore. We can all fight now, all of us. You don't have to keep putting yourself down like this. Diaz, I want you to fight with us.
And here's our backstory. Makes sense, makes sense. I understand.
Dad. Mom. Cecile.
He was too weak to protect them. So he became
You've been
strong.
blaming yourself for your family's death ever since, Diaz. I know you have. But feeling sorry for yourself isn't going to solve anything. You survived that tragic incident for a reason. I'm sure of it. So please, you must try to stop blaming yourself like this.
You think I go from battle to battle because I'm still blaming myself?
I've known you since I was a little girl. I'm no less of a sister to you than Cecile.
It would have been nice if you really were my sister.
Huh?
Oh, brother. And here I thought I'd never work in groups.
Diaz.
If you guys start dragging me down, I'm out of here, okay?
Of course. Thank you, Diaz.
We have recruited all the people we were able to recruit on this playthrough. So now, it's the usual. We gotta... Well, wait till everyone else is here first. So, you know, then I can manage it better. But, you know, let's wait till we got a normal party again. And we'll get his stuff sorted out. I wonder what he specializes in.
What's he doing here, Reina?
Like, in terms of skills, I mean.
He's going to fight with us.
He looks pretty uncomfortable having me here, Reina.
Yeah, that'll make it funny.
Claude.
Seriously? Man, I'd love to have you. Our group will be so much stronger with you around.
Huh? Are you crazy?
See? I told you.
Just don't be too surprised when you see how much better of a swordsman I'm becoming.
Sounds like fun. Even if you don't get any better, I'll be happy to give you a crash course if you got some time to kill.
Alright, cool. So, now we got our group. Alright, let's begin menu sim again. But I promise, now that this is the last character, it'll be a lot more streamlined. So I won't have to do this again. Okay. Right, so what are your starters, bud? Nothing? Well, that's disappointing. Everyone else had, like, a thing that they were good at to start with, and you're, like, not good at anything. That's a little disappointing. I mean, it's not like it really matters long-term, because I've already kind of broken this system, the specialty system. Like, look at this shit. Already most of this is maxed. So, it's not a big deal. It's just, I'm disappointed. That's all. Like, honestly, even raising these doesn't matter, but it's, like, literally 1 point, so why not, right? Okay. So basically just the usual. Just focus on train. Get his stuff up so he can gain XP and not fall behind everyone horrifically. What level did he start at anyway? 36. Not terrible then. Okay. Actually, only just 1 level behind where Ernest is at the moment. He started at 25. And funny, Diaz is 25 years old. Interesting. He has an inherent, at least a built-in weakness right now to wind. I think that is air, something like that. What was your gear, buddy? Pretty high attack. Higher attack than Claude at the moment. So he's got high base attack, at least with the weapon he's got at the moment. Cool. No real gear to share with him at the moment. Recharges the MP of the wearer, so he starts with one of those. Considering how high his base attack is, I don't know if I'm going to use this guy, but I probably just would give him anything that boosts his. Well, no, wait. Let's give him, because this should work outside of battle, right? So people who are not in my party or in my active team, I can just give them the intimidation pendants. That's actually really smart. I'm so smart. So I'm just gonna increase the bodyguard trigger. Oh no, wait, that's not how it works. Is it? Because they don't show up. Oh right, no, that is not how it works. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm not smart. They only have the people who are in your active that follow you in the world and the dungeons. So they only show up in story scenes. So never mind that. I'm full of shit. Yeah, let's just put Chain of Might on him, and then whatever else boosts attack like this or. All right, let's see. Just gonna scroll through until I see something that boosts attack. Again, I may not use this guy. I guess it's just these then. Okay. So your abilities, what do they do? Shockwave. Chance to decrease accuracy, inflict damage taken as additional damage. Okay. Neat. I won't look at it too much right now because he's got a bunch of levels to gain anyway. Man, I may not ever use him in combat, but maybe have times where I'll need to, or it makes sense to. But either way, he is the final character that we've been able to recruit, so. I guess there's a weapon shop here. Probably will not have anything that's an upgrade. Well, that matters. No, there is. Okay, there's a tedious handy stick. Okay. I guess I'll buy that. So there's some armor that's better than what a couple of these guys have. The resurrection elixirs, we got plenty of those. There's a few upgrades, okay. I don't have a lot of spectacles at the moment, but I think I can buy those elsewhere or just gather them or maybe even craft them. I don't have a lot at the moment. So I'm not sure if I even want to... these are upgrades, but they're not ones that matter to characters I'm actively using, except for the handy stick. And I also have a shitload of money, so I don't think I need to worry about a discount. Let's just buy it. I'm pretty rich at the moment. It's fine. That's a nice boost. Huh, it puts her attack at 666. Hail Satan. Didn't do anything else. No. Okay. Just a stat stick. Imbued with the boredom of those who are finding that all that poking is getting old. Good. And, how's everyone doing level-wise? Yeah. Welch is actually catching up massively because she maxed out all of her train. So she will probably overtake the rest of the party members at the rate that she's going. Because she already had, like, a bunch of points initially into some of that stuff. So she actually is an XP monster. Up ahead, fast travel and private actions are restricted. Are you sure you want to go on? No. I actually did not check the, yeah, there's, like, stuff. There's stuff that I did not look at. There are some PAs. Because I did get a new person. So let's do a couple of those, and then we'll move on. It's nice of the game to tell me that. I'm going to assume the original did not do that. The original probably didn't even mark anything. It's a very safe bet. Yeah, here we go, some DSPAs.
What are you doing in front of Alan's house?
Reyna. Oh, I was just reminiscing about Alan and Cecile a bit.
Maybe, like, the area up ahead is going to be, like, the transition to what would have been Disc 2 for, like, the PS1 game.
Things were a lot of fun back then, weren't they? Back when all three of you were still together.
Yeah, they were.
Listen, how about we go and say hello to Alan? Have a little reunion.
I'll pass. I'm sure Alan's forgotten about me by now.
Forcefully take him there.
Oh, don't give me that. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Reyna!
Diaz! Diaz! It's you, isn't it?
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been forever since the three of us talked like this.
It sure has. How is the adventure going?
It's been pretty tough, but I'm definitely learning a lot.
Boy, I'm really jealous of you guys. I feel like I turned my back on you for just a moment, and now you've all grown up on me.
Going on an adventure doesn't really change me or anything. I keep pursuing greater and greater levels of strength, and in the end, I've accomplished nothing.
No, I think you've definitely changed, Diaz. For example, you actually came to see me. When I saw you leave Arlia, I figured that was the last time I was ever gonna see you again, Diaz. I think Reyna and your other companions have really changed you for the better, Diaz. It's not a waste of time for you at all.
Alan.
Maybe so. Maybe there is something different about me now.
Thanks, Alan.
We better get going, Reyna.
Yeah, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, see, it was a good idea. It seems like a lot of the do-nothing options are traps, where you don't get friendship level increaser. Maybe it just gives you a different option. Who knows? I haven't looked at the shops in a while. There might be, like, something useful to buy. Maybe those, like... I don't remember how you get those spectacle things. Oh, there they are. They're right here. You can just buy them here. Yeah, I was, like, getting low on those. Max those out again. Or maybe not max, like, leave one. Because I think you can just randomly find them. But does it matter if you can just keep buying them anyway? Whatever, just max them out. Don't mind the dog. Sometimes it be like that. Okay. We got another one over here. All right, gotta leave this mode. Really jank that you can't fast travel when you're in PA mode. Reina, what are you doing here by yourself? Just thinking a little. Reina, what do you think of Claude? What do I think? Claude is weak. You can see in his face every now and then. He's even more alone than I am. Claude is? He's protecting you because that's the only way he can justify his being here. You're the only one who can fill that hole, Reina. You need to protect him. I never thought I'd see you show any concern for Claude. I suppose it proves that you've accepted Claude as an equal, finally. That was a short one. Cool. How are our friendship levels doing anyway? Let's take a gander. I haven't looked in a while. Oh, they actually gone up quite a lot. I hear that if you like steal a bunch of shit and pickpocket, it goes down. But there's also like items that I saw when I was trying the gacha where you can just like boost it all the way back up, or at least get a good boost back. So there are like ways to get it if you know what you're doing, I guess. It's probably all the alchemy stuff, which honestly I've never really looked at the alchemy. But I do have like, yeah, it uses like only Celine has alchemy at the moment. It uses like just your stuffs that you can also use for other things. Apparently it has like a low success rate for those higher ones because I haven't invested much in alchemy yet. And I got a bunch of silver, I may as well use it. Or no, it creates them. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so alchemy just like makes the higher tier of stuff. Well, that's good to know, because I can like just... Yeah, I can just like use that to make more silver and so on. It's like a conversion thing. So you just like, yeah. You can use it to craft better items. Although it might use its own thing as support items as well. Okay. I mean, that's all I can make at the moment, but it seemed to imply I could do other shit, but now I can't. Oh, I see. So it uses iron as the base for everything in this. Okay, got it. So you need to get more iron. So basically it makes iron still useful to get as you're progressing through the game. Got it. So it never becomes a useless junk item. That's cool. Lots to learn in this video game. I guess it means I could just like buy more of it and then just use it again. I also might get a challenge out of doing that. Alright, so back to here. Right, I see. So it's not necessarily that it's a higher tier. That's not how it works. It's just if you have the iron. And you can see the total owned up there. In the top right. So probably what I should do is get her alchemy up, or if there's another character that can do it faster to level it up, then do that. So let's look at this. Is alchemy in this? Here it is. Anyone? I think maybe Celine was the one who specialized in it. I think that would make sense. Because none of these characters have any starters in it. So it might have been her. Nobody else has investments in it. So yeah, it must just be her. But I don't have points for it right now. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, she had starters for mineralogy and phrenology, I think, maybe. If not that, mineralogy for sure. So yeah, she'd be like the alchemist type. Yeah. So we can get her to do that. Just need to get more SP later on. So I guess for now, I will use some of the iron. Yeah, lots of ologies. Lots of ologies. There's lots of stuff here. So I don't cap out on the iron. I'll like to spend like 5 of it on something. I guess we'll try for... We could try for diamond. It's like 50-50. I mean, but there's plenty more iron, so it's... Hey, look at that. All success. That's some luck right there. So yeah, that way, because the thing about this game is for some reason, maybe it's to prevent it from breaking the game or something even more, but like all items cap out at 20 for ownership. So like you can't have any more than a single item at 20. So I just want to make sure that I use some of it so it doesn't... If I find some of it while I'm running around, which I do, I don't waste it, right? Because that's useful. Now that I know that iron can actually be used for something. That also means I might be able to create something with that. I think customization uses it. No, not customization. I keep getting these all mixed up. It's crafting. Yeah, crafting. Yeah, it does. It does. Diamond uses it for this. Let's see what we can make. Thunder Ring. I think that's new. Increases the damage inflicted with wind spells. 30% more wind spell damage. Nice. And another one of them right here that has a little extra factor. Cool. So you could like stack those. Neat. Still missing another item, though, from the creation list. Okay. Neat. All right. All that extra optional stuff is done. Let's double check. Nope, no icons. So we can go back to the main story. Cool.
We've got incoming!
Let's go help them, Reina.
Well, well, well. Quite a reception we've got here. Still trying to put up a fight.
This is like the first time I've seen a boss enemy have their own artwork. Must be important.
Well, allow me to play along. Die, you rabble of fools!
So what do you think the odds are of this being a forced, like, failure? Like a fight you can't win? Well, I wonder. Taking quite a bit of damage, but I'm getting him too.
I will pull back for now.
Scripted.
But when I return, you'll get a full taste of my wrath.
So basically, I beat his ass very quickly, but I can't actually kill him in the story yet. Gotta follow the script.
He got away.
The Dungeon Master demands that you do it their way.
Well done, soldiers. I'm sure this little skirmish threw a serious monkey wrench into his plans.
Do you think he'll return?
I'm told by one of my friends that there are like 8 times in this game where you have a fight that you lose and you can't win it.
Well,
which is quite a lot.
I'm in no position to do anything besides wait for him to strike again.
Like as an example of another game that does that, Chrono Cross, there is one time that happens in the game.
Lieutenant Commander, sir. We've received word from the Corps. They're ready to install the energy stone into the Liqueur Hope.
What? Fight?
They'll be deploying it to the frontline base ASAP. They're requesting that we hold out on our own till then.
All right. We'll just have to give the enemy everything we've got.
The Liqueur Hope. They're actually gonna finish it.
A few days later.
How many days has it been since the frontline base was first attacked?
The infirmary's packed with the wounded.
More and more of our men are winding up there every day. They've sent entire brigades worth of reinforcements to the base, but they're so green. Not even half of them are any use to us.
What happened to the energy stone? Why isn't the thing here already?
Oh, free friendship level. Not with everyone, though. Oh, there's my free iron. Nice. I guess I'd probably save. I'm gonna have so many saves on my file, but that's fine. It's not like it's Resident Evil where you get punished for that with your rankings. It would be funny, though, if this game had, like, a ranking system.
We got hostiles! They're flying in from the north!
Will the army intercept them?
The part of the army that's still on its feet, anyway. They're already suited up and off to the field. Please, we'll need you to help them out as much as you can. I have to go now.
Please. The monsters are closer than ever. We need your help.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Give me a little bit.
They're already sending the next wave at us. I can't believe how quickly this is all happening.
Where's the enemy?
Not here yet, but they can't be more than 10 minutes away.
Look at all those
There's
little
too many of
sprites.
them. We don't have enough soldiers to put up a fight.
Lady, Reina, we're like level 65, some of us. We have, and 2 of us have like endgame weapons. The other guy has the second best weapon he can have. We have some pretty good accessories. We got some pretty good armor. I think we're okay. Just
no time
saying.
to whine. We just have to make do with what we have here.
So we're just pawns used by the kingdom to buy them a little time.
Don't die on me now.
You too, Diaz.
There's no need to fight this pointless battle. Hey, Priestess!
Didn't think I'd see this character again.
What do you want? Now's not the best time, you know.
I was curious about all the features in the robot puncher you made, so I kinda built one myself.
Oh, cool.
So,
try it out, okay?
Is it just like a free weapon? Because I already have an atomic puncher. But yeah, it's just shit.
you kinda built one?
This would be more exciting probably if I didn't get her best weapon.
You just can't stop being bratty about everything, can you? Oh well.
Ooh, a video, an FMV. Pre-rendered. It's the super weapon. Seems pretty effective. What are the environmental implications?
What was that?
The liqueur, Hope?
How was that, everyone? That's the Liqueur Hope in action.
We won!
We've got the Liqueur Hope! We can win this war!
We won! We won!
Leon!
Well, there you have it. The Liqueur Hope. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Unbelievable. You made that?
I sure did. Of course, I could have made it in just 2 days if I had everything I needed from the start.
Confident as always, I see.
Well, it's true. By the way, lady, Mom and Dad wanted to talk to you guys. Go check out what they want, okay?
So, I think, like, obviously it's a JRPG, and, you know, they're gonna have flavor text, which largely does not matter. But I think one of the reasons why you can interact with so many individual NPCs in this game is because there's the pickpocketing, and you can just steal shit from literally every single person here, for example. So, like, it's not something I'm particularly keen on doing for this playthrough because it affects friendship, and I don't know all of the tricks yet of how you boost that or the implications of friendship, because they mention it affects endings and other factors. So I did hear, though, that pickpocketing is extremely broken if you know who to steal from. But, yeah, it's something to think about.
Oh, you're the group that retrieved the ore from the Hoffman ruins with Leon, correct?
But, of course, there will come a point where I'll just have pickpocketing maxed anyway, but I don't know if I'll use it.
Yes, that's us.
Oh, perfect. I was wondering where you were.
That's what we've been told. Can we help you with something?
Now that the Liqueur Hope is operational, the king wants to have us invade the L continent. We'd like to have you lend a hand in the effort.
You're going to invade L?
That's the plan. It's all but a foregone conclusion with the Liqueur Hope on our side. We'll be falling back to Liqueur Castle to work out a plan of operation, and we'll be needing you there, of course.
Are you sure the frontline base has enough protection?
We'll be keeping the Liqueur Hope here at the base until we return. I'm sure the monster army isn't stupid. They're probably going to sit and watch our movements for a while. In fact, given their position, they might be preparing for a siege over in Illyria even as we speak.
Well, that's the story. This war's ours for the taking.
Ours for the taking?
But there's still no time to lose. I'll also need the commander and lieutenant commander at Liqueur Castle as soon as possible.
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you're well aware of. We have finally reached the point of no return. It is time to invade the land of El.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of our research team, the Liqueur Hope has been completed. With the monster horde now completely annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle. Now, I say, it is time to advance.
I think you are correct, sire. The Liqueur Hope has certainly demonstrated its strength at the very least. We must drive forward before the enemy has time to develop countermeasures.
Our fleet is ready to leave Hilton and sail to the coast of Illyria at a moment's notice. I can have them on their way as soon as I receive the order, Your Majesty.
The enemy's headquarters is presumed to be located in Illyria at present. That would naturally make Illyria our primary target.
Go to Illyria.
For landing on the beach northwest of Illyria. We'll have the Liqueur Hope loaded on the fleet. Once everything's in place, we'll use it to level Illyria.
Illyria. Go to Illyria. Illyria.
But what would that mean to everybody on L, though?
You're getting ahead of yourself. There is no reason to set the Liqueur Hope's sights on Illyria the moment we reach L. The first thing we'll do is dispatch a vanguard force to land on L. It's all in the plan of operations.
We'll round up everyone we can find on L, make sure they're safe, and evacuate them offshore. Then and only then will we fire the Liqueur Hope at Illyria.
And firing it on the enemy is necessary in the meantime as well.
We'd like to ask you to join the vanguard force landing on L ahead of the rest of our troops. The battleship will fire a blast with the Liqueur Hope to clear out any monsters on the coast before dropping anchor. After that, the vanguard team will stage a landing and see to the people on L.
If we could, we'd like you to postpone your Sorcery Globe investigation until this battle reaches its conclusion.
Investigation? What have we investigated? We have learned nothing in 20 hours. Literally not a single bit of info.
All right.
There has been no investigation. It hasn't even started.
It's settled then. Time will wait for us no longer. Load the Liqueur Hope into our fleet at Hilton and set off for the Illyrian coast immediately.
Like, we got an ancient text that's not been
quite a launch
translated, and we found one. It's not been translated. Someone's working on it. That's the only thing that's going on. It's not even like anything we're doing. We just found the book and we're giving it to a random dude. And sometime later, I guess he'll tell us what it means.
They're carrying the Liqueur Hope on that fleet, you know. That's why they're being extra careful with it. You saw what that thing could do, didn't you?
If they're being so careful with it, why is the chief architect standing here shooting the breeze with us? What do you think about all this?
You mean invading L with the Liqueur Hope?
In terms of sheer firepower, we've certainly got the advantage. But you don't think the enemy's going to just fall on its knees and surrender, do you?
They will with our levels.
We still don't know the full extent of their capabilities. Yes, we've defeated all the monsters we've encountered so far, but we don't have any idea if that's all they have up their sleeves.
A very prudent perspective. My opinion's just about the same. What if all the monsters we've seen so far were nothing but the bottom-tier minions? If you think about it that way, the outcome of this war is crystal clear.
So what's it going to take to win this?
Simple. Find the boss, strike him down, and make sure the monsters can never raise a horde again.
We're gonna have you on our side this time, Diaz. I feel 100 times more confident when you're with me.
Reina, I'm not some knight in shining armor. I'm not gonna kill every single monster by myself out there.
Oh, we'll be fine. Claude's with us too.
I'll do my best. It's sure been a long journey to the L continent, hasn't it?
Now we'll finally get to figure out what's behind all this strife.
Brace yourself for anything. The end could be waiting just around the corner.
Port departure checklist. All hands on the ship. All hands on the ship.
Let's get going.
Please insert disc 2.
We'll be at the northwestern coast of El shortly. Get ready to land soon.
The Liqueur Hope's all set to go. We can fire at the enemy anytime.
I haven't seen any sign of the enemy yet, though. What do you make of that? We'll be passing our last line of defense soon. It may not be long now.
Why did you have to take the child along? He's going to be a brilliant scientist someday, you know.
Lady?
Enemy sighted dead ahead. It's an aerial squadron.
Stay calm. We got the Liqueur Hope on our side.
Florith, prepare to fire the Liqueur Hope.
Okay. Ready, Leon?
Ready, Mom. Energy reserves at 99.85%. We may fire when ready.
Fire!
More FMV. They can't have these work with real rendering. Or maybe not on anything but a PC. Maybe everything else explodes. The Switch would, at least. It really do just be kind of like a nuke, though. I'm sure that it has environmental problems. It's usually how big super weapons work. And it also was not super duper effective. What a shock.
No, that's not possible.
The Liqueur Hope! It's not working!
You know what will work? Level 60 characters with endgame weapons and high investments into many skills and specialties. We're stronger than any laser beam.
Let's get the drop on.
Unlimited game. Infinite game.
Victory is mine!
720 XP from that encounter. Weak as fuck.
Are you hurt?
That means they're very weak.
But we've got nothing to fight back with.
Here they come again!
This looks a little rough. Man, this looks rough.
This looks rough. Yeah, they definitely, this guy deals a little more damage. Oh, something's happening. What a shock. She had a thing to so you could resurrect if something like that happened. So she was able to still take one more hit. She had like 1,000 or 1,000 damage dealt to her.
Absolutely pathetic. I hope you enjoy your watery grave.
Scripts. Gotta follow the script. Even though I could definitely beat his ass right now. This is one thing that JRPGs, some of them, are really bad at with their writing. And this is definitely one of those cases where, like, you can tell that the writing's really not so great. Because, like, you know, they have to keep doing stuff like this to advance the plot, and they can't write around the fact that you are encouraged to break the video game. This is like something that Western RPGs are a lot better at usually. Like, they don't typically have situations like this. They kind of write around that stuff better, where you can just be as powerful or as weak as you want, and the game acknowledges that stuff and will adapt the story depending on what your powers are and what you're doing. It's kind of just a thing that JRPGs sometimes do, and this is definitely like one of them. This era of JRPG especially was a big fan of like forced losses and stuff because, yeah, it was a thing of the time for sure, that generation.
Idiots! You had no idea you were being lured out here for that weapon of yours.
And like they still do it sometimes. Like Dragon Quest XI has like one forced loss, I think, in the game. So it does happen still sometimes.
Weapon? Damn you! Now, how shall I dispose of you?
Leon! Hang on!
We've lost them, sir.
Like, in general, so far my impressions with this game is the writing is not super great. The party banter is really good. I think that, like, the communications between, like, the party members and their dialogue and banter is very good, and it's quite fun. The PAs are usually entertaining. All those character interactions are pretty solid. The main plot has been a complete snooze fest. Almost nothing has happened up to this point, and I'm not a huge fan of the way that they force you to follow an extremely strict script for the story. And like, you know, yeah, so that part I'm not like huge on.
Forget it. I'm sure that.
But the gameplay has been great when you can, you know, use it. But I do think there is a bit of an issue where you have pretty fun gameplay and really cool systems, but it feels like there's not a lot of opportunity so far to actually use them and take advantage of them, because a lot of the fights that are difficult are the ones that are impossible to win, like the one we just did. So it kind of feels like either it's too easy or it's just impossible on purpose. I'm not sure if I bumped up the difficulty, because you can do that in this version. If I bumped up the difficulty, if that would kind of like help resolve that a bit for me or not, but I don't know.
We've subdued most of the remaining fleet, sir. There aren't many crew left alive.
Perfect. Everything's going according to plan.
All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Well, the super weapon sure didn't last.
This is what we needed. I have the energy stone. We are done here. They have nothing left to confront us with. Victory is ours.
What's going on? I'm sinking. Mom.
Reina. Reina.
Who's calling me?
Reina.
Where am I? I think we're probably on the L continent. What am I doing here? Oh, right. We were thrown overboard. What happened to everybody? Where's Claude?
About Claude. I want you to stay calm, Reina.
No, no Claude for the time being. We're Claudeless.
What? Claude's the only one missing?
I mean, that's fine. Like, Claude doesn't have anything special on him anyway.
Nobody said he's dead yet. Just calm down.
Diaz?
We've all found each other here. He can't be too far away.
I kind of expected that that would happen anyway, just because, like, they were building up toward it, and it was super obvious red flag. Like, the writing has not been super amazing so far. Very predictable. But, yeah, we'll see. Maybe it'll get a lot better later. Maybe it won't.
To deal with right now. Do you understand the situation we're in?
Huh? We're in enemy territory.
That's right. Wouldn't do to get ourselves killed before we even find Claude. We need to figure out our own situation first. I'd like to meet some local survivors if I can. The sorcery globe can wait.
You don't have to worry about Claude, Reina. He's gotta be alive somewhere. Yeah, you're right.
We're too conspicuous here. We should try to keep moving and look for some evacuees.
Claude left. That's fine. I wasn't using you. These characters are just better. Right now, anyway. I'm sure Claude can be amazing and pop off. Just, you know, at the moment, he's completely outranked. Well, let's take a look around. Oh, we can teleport again. That's fun. Breaks the immersion a bit for sure, but that's fine. I mean, lots of games do that. Genshin does that. It's really funny in Genshin where you'll have like a quest and they're like trapped somewhere or whatever, and you can just like in between the parts of the quest with the cutscenes just fucking like teleport somewhere else. All right, new open world section, new continent, the L continent, and that means there'll be more enemies. They'll spawn. Did it reset my stuff because Claude's out of the party? Oh yeah, I guess Claude did have that one thing that was really useful, is his scout was the highest. That's a little annoying, but I mean, it wasn't that far behind the others, I don't think, and I could probably boost it. Let me see. Yeah, he had like the highest level of it. Maybe if characters can just disappear out of the party, maybe I should like get Reina's scout higher. Because like she'll always be playable because she's the main character. At least I would fucking assume so. Oh, DS's training was off. Fuck. I always forget about that. They don't... That's annoying. Whatever. It's not like he had much of a bonus right now anyway. We don't really... Other than her, there's not a lot to improve right now. Almost got train max. We're getting there. We'll keep saving up for persist to get her full train. These guys all have pretty low amounts. So I'll have to wait on scouting. So we have a downgraded scout for the time being, which kind of sucks. Hopefully we'll find Claude sooner rather than later. So I'm going to just like ignore all the optionals right now and just go do the story stuff to get him as soon as possible. Yes?
You're not from around here. Where did you come from? Actually, we fell off a ship and drifted ashore. What? You came from a ship? Well, yes.
You've got some rotten luck then. Welcome to L, I guess.
Oh, I thought this was L.
Hey, Matrix 28B. Thanks for the follow.
This settlement is a refugee camp. It's home to any L citizen able enough to find it. You could probably use some rest. You'll be safe in here.
Thank you.
We're all waiting for aid from La Cour to arrive. Hopefully, it'll be here sooner than later.
Actually, could I ask you a question? Has there been anyone else found by the shore nearby?
I haven't heard anything.
I haven't seen anyone like that either.
Listen, you're new here, so we need to take you to the chief right away.
I'm still missing my companion. Can it wait until after I find him?
Sure, I suppose. If he doesn't show up soon, though, I'll need you to come with me. I'll go explain things to the chief for you.
Oh, Reina, this is Claude we're talking about here. I'm sure he'll pop up sooner or later.
I'm not worried or anything.
Baka.
Reina!
Oh, thank fuck. I was concerned to be like a 3-hour affair or something without him in the party.
Claude!
Just a temporary separation. So they can have the moment of romance and tender moments.
Claude! Stop worrying me like that, okay? That was just mean.
See? I told you so.
Friendship level increased.
What about you guys? Are you alright?
We all washed ashore together. You were the only one missing out of the group.
Huh? Wow.
You two could stop hugging any time now.
Yeah, it's kind of gay.
Wow, did you find this place all by yourself, Claude?
Yep. And let me tell you, it wasn't any picnic.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Claude. I just couldn't stop worrying about you. I don't think I can go on without you, Claude.
That's desperate.
Reina, listen,
I'm glad you're happy to see each other, but try not to forget that we're right here, could you?
Oh, we don't have time for this. They told us we had to visit the chief of the settlement once we were all together.
Oh? Did he want to ask us something?
Probably. We haven't really explained who we are to them yet.
Alright, let's pay him a visit.
Cool. Right, let's get that switched. In here. Yeah, he has it level 8. It's not like it's super far behind Welch's, but, like, still better. Alright. And let's just double check the train, because they might have turned that off. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. No, okay, it's still on. Good. Oh, you can't even shop without the leader's permission. Okay. I guess you guys don't like money, I guess.
Ah, the group I've heard so much about.
Yes, we've found our missing companion, sir.
Thanks for the support you've given everyone in my absence.
Are you sure you're all right, though? We can always talk later if you're tired.
Wait a minute. Are you from Liqueur?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I knew it! You're here to rescue us, right? Where's your ship?
Well...
Think about it. If they had something like that, why would they be here of all places?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
He means that Liqueur has also fallen to the monsters, right?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
No!
It was inevitable. They're just too strong for us. Ever since the sorcery globe hit us, their strength has grown to unimaginable levels.
I've been wondering this for a while. Is there any reason why they always highlight the sorcery globe and a couple other things like locations? Like, what does it actually accomplish in terms of communication to the player by highlighting something like sorcery globe? Right? Like, it's just like a minor nitpick. I just don't get it. Because it's not like you can inspect... it's not like there's an option to highlight it and for it to explain everything about the sorcery globe and what it does. So I just don't know why it keeps getting highlighted. It's a bit weird.
I'd like to ask one question if I could.
What's that?
What's the area around the Sorcery Globe impact zone like right now?
And it like changes color depending on who's talking, which is also kind of weird.
Well, at first it was just a hole in the ground. Before long, however, monsters started appearing around the edge of it. After that, people started talking about how the globe itself was somehow giving birth to all of these hordes.
Giving birth?
The sorcery globe crashed in Illyria and created a giant crater, leveling the surrounding area. Over half of the town was destroyed, just like that. But the people who died from the impact probably had it better than the survivors. Before long, the whole place was a monster nest. They were marauding the streets and breaking into people's homes. It was a nightmare.
A monster nest?
Within hours, the monsters took control of Illyria and made it their base of operations. The town's a total loss.
That's horrible. Why?
It's all because of that damn sorcery globe. None of this would have happened if that thing hadn't shown up.
So the monsters are based in Illyria?
Yes, but what are you thinking about?
Doing what we came here to do, of course. I'm not gonna just sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
Claude!
Do you understand what you just said?
Of course. We're going into Illyria and we're going to root this evil out at the source. And if it turns out to be the sorcery globe, then we'll destroy it.
You're insane! How could you possibly do that?
I don't think we have a choice. If we have any hope left, that's where it is.
But Chief!
Besides, that's what we kept the weapons for, isn't it? No matter how dim the hope might be, I think it's worth placing our bets on. I want to help you guys any way I can. We have a small supply of equipment in the armory next door. You can take with you whatever you might need.
Oh, but it won't be free.
Thank you.
You know, you gotta
There's something I'd like to ask.
gotta give the chief a little bit of money.
What is it?
Was there anyone else besides us getting washed ashore nearby?
Not yet, unfortunately.
They really aren't here.
Don't lose it, Reina. We did the best we could.
I hope Leon's still alive.
Oh, he is. I know he is.
How do you know, though? Free rest? No, good. No, we're good. Yeah, it's all about plot. Oh, so maybe this is free. Oh no, it isn't free. Never mind. The barrel, maybe the barrels are free, but the other shit isn't. Something like that. Nothing particularly. Well, no, Smith's hammer. Those are good. Means I can do more crafts. I can do more crafting for my crafts, so I can craft more. All right, let's look at these. Why are you talking?
Yeah, something I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
I found this on my way out of Illyria. What do you reckon it is?
I'd like to know too.
It's an ID card. From a pretty advanced civilization, too, I'd say.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
Wonder what it's for.
Well, you'll find out in 30 hours from now or something. All right, free gear. Yay. Oh, there was something that was an upgrade for Claude, I guess. Oh, another upgrade. Plate armor. Yay. Robes. Yay. So it's like some free stuff, Some stuff you pay for. Whoa, an upgrade for Reina. I haven't seen a weapon upgrade for Reina ever. This is literally the first time I've seen one. And it's a good upgrade at that. Not that she really hits people too often, but hey, cool. Cool stuff. Metal Fang. Neat. Alright, cool. What else we got going on here? What other fascinating things? Oh yeah, the Thunder Puncher. Look at how much worse that is. It does 2 different types of attacks, but I guess was just neat. But, I mean, I have an endgame weapon. You know how it be. Alright, what else? What else we got going on? Nothing exciting. Oh yeah, he got like a new weapon, right? Veil Piercer. It has substantially more attack, less hit. I still don't know how important hit is, but I will take more damage. Even though I'm probably not going to use Claude. I guess I could compare like his stats. Maybe he's hits harder than some of the other characters. He does not. He's like not terrible by any means, but like he's still not as good as like Opera, which makes sense when Opera has like a super weapon. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Also, Ernest hits harder too because he has his second best weapon, so he's still leveling up. Hell, even he hits harder, and he's still like way weaker. Okay. Neato Burrito. Any challenges I completed that weren't fishing? No. Okay, cool. Right, I maxed out the smith stuff, and I might still be able to buy a bit of that, so I need to like craft or blacksmith stuffs. I still have not found a magical rasp. That must be later in the game. Oh, there's like nothing I can make right now. That's fine. Yeah, I just don't have the materials. I used them all. Is there anything I can buy, maybe? You selling anything? No. Not anything. That's the useful stuff. Oh, well. Why are you saying I'm stingy? I gave you money, bro. Don't say that just because I didn't buy anything the second session. Alright, cool. Now we go to the next area and we do the thing. Look at that tower over there we're going to. Neat. Oh yeah, I can switch Claude's thing. I might have already done that, actually, but I'm going to double check. It is on Claude, okay. There are the enemies. I was wondering if it was working because they weren't showing up. Hey, these guys are worth a lot more XP, so we're going to get some nice, juicy level ups for some of our weaker buds. Look at those levels. Look at them levels. Look at them go. Everyone's getting a level up. Wow. They are getting shredded. Oops. Oh. Some of these guys have their own gravity magic. Oh, we got casters. They're back. The casters are back. I'm pretty strong, but also those casters seem to be just completely broken, cheating fucking enemies, so I'm still gonna prioritize murdering them as fast as possible. Looks like we're doing a good job, though. Did you know I'm really strong? Nice XP there. Very nice. And some of these lower level fellas are getting 2 levels a pop from that. I'm gonna turn off bodyguard so that I can get like bigger links. That's more efficient XP, I think. Yeah, let's turn that shit off. It's too hard to get the links if you don't, yeah, see, like this. There we go. 5 link. Nice. Uh-oh. Is that mine? I don't think it was. I think it was this caster. But we survived. Maybe it's because we have more protection against the magic that they're doing. Did you know I'm overpowered? Oh, there's a caster over there. Fuck. Oh, no, that's theirs. Yeah, that's theirs. It does not do enough to kill us, though. It definitely does damage, but it's not, like, so dire that it's, like, one-shotting us like it used to. Ah, wrong target, damn it. Target her. Fucking hell. Okay, that dealt damage. Reyna, you gonna heal us? Can you heal us, Reyna? Apparently you're not gonna do that, so I'm gonna tell you to do that. Unless that's what she's doing right now, but I don't believe her. Reyna? Reyna? Are you gonna fucking heal the party? Fuck this. I'm gonna, like, just use an item. Is there, like, a... Yeah, that's MP. I want HP. I don't need that. Maybe I do. Let's use this. No, it's one ally. Fuck. Where's they all? There, use Holy Mist. There we go. That's better. Okay. And let's get back to the killing. We're all low on MP. How many battles are left? None. Okay, we're fine. Look at that XP. Damn. That's some good XP right there. Obviously, not everybody gets the exact same amount, but still really good. Oh, Reyna's no longer level 69. No longer nice. Cool. But Claude's level 69. Neat. Oh, we got a new item from that, I guess. Cool. No, nothing. Oh, no, we got something. We got something. Deal a total of 10 million damage. Neat. And we can max out her training. Nice. Alright, so I think I will stop here for tonight. Look for someone to raid. It will most likely be Dot level, because she's been playing Chrono Cross. At least she should be playing Chrono Cross right now. That's one of my favorite JRPGs. Very, very beloved game by me. So let me check to see if she's actually on. Because she planned to, but she doesn't always actually stream Chrono Cross. She kind of doesn't do it a lot of the time. She usually ends up skipping it. Yeah, she skipped it. Or no, yeah, it would have been Thursday unless she changed the schedule. She's just like doing random stuff. She is streaming, but not the game that I wanted her to stream. Let's see. But for YouTube, thanks everyone for watching and watching my crazed grind. So for YouTube, I'll stop it here and find someone to raid on Twitch.